Meme of, all the things trying to go through the door to kill him at once. That's Vinny.
Hi
Unfortunately.
everyone! Welcome to our new setup. All thanks to our dear Shannon.
Hello.
Holy
Stream
hell.
Queen! Stream Queen!
Do I need to keep using money or would something else work to keep myself safe like my blood? Oh dear.
I mean,
just
your love and support is
off
perfectly fine.
screen.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And we live in a capitalist society, my guy. Money's just fine.
Your firstborn child will do as well, but
Nah.
I wouldn't deny that, but they have been lowering the ages that they can hire people at McDonald's, so
soon infants shall
But
work
anyways,
at McDonald's.
welcome back, and again, welcome to our now much more professional looking setup. We no longer look like a bunch of closet YouTubers.
I mean,
We are.
debatable,
Can't see
but I know 404 error. Shush.
Look, we we just rolled a little bit higher on our deception for now.
For now.
Until we get on roll 20 and have all the shit, we're gonna.
So, again, welcome back. I know it's been 2 weeks, as always, and I know I left them all on quite the cliffhanger after their events of the prison of the Raven's Hold. As they come outside, a small explosion rocks from detonates in the sky as little pieces of paper start fluttering down amidst the crowd, each one bearing the words, "Wanted by the Elven Empire, Anastora Silversun," and a picture of Cinder.
Oh,
And that...
kinda.
But
Kinda.
you can tell it's...
Let me see your remand, sir. Let me see your extradition laws. This can't be legal. This is propaganda.
This is what we're dealing with all 2 weeks. It's just been Phoenix Wright memes and law terminology.
And murder.
We just missed one. Dad says, "Wait, how much money do I need to spend for Dylan to show his face?" And Dylan says, "Unfortunately, not for sale."
Not for sale.
That's for our OnlyFans. Sorry.
Sorry, Dad.
Hey, listen, you can make plenty on any OnlyFans by just showing your feet. We're good.
You're not wrong, though.
I mean, we
Anyway.
can just show your
Objection.
feet while you're wearing your morph suit, and it'll make
Yeah.
millions.
Maybe we should do that. Should be a special tier. How to monetize Dylan?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. But all I've literally been getting for 2 weeks is, "Are you ready to law, Alex?"
And there's me. I'm like, if law fails, I'm ready to commit mass murder.
Or attempt to commit mass murder.
No. Will.
I mean, if law fails, we just run.
murder.
We'll run. 'Cause we
After
don't
we
need
commit some
to.
murder.
We don't need to commit murder on top of that. We can save the murder for when we meet Shadow. I keep forgetting his
Hot
name.
Head.
Hakan. Hot elf dude. That's what we've been calling him in chat.
Hot crazy elf dude.
That's now sucking the dick of the stalker that nobody asked for.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll
And
drink
then the
that.
Gluck Gluck
Did anyone ever ask
and-
for a stalker? Oh,
Not really.
Not really.
They
So?
need hobbies that aren't us.
And that's where we're gonna pick it up.
We don't
here.
know their lives.
So, you can see, you all are standing there in your little group there. Enoch's still holding the body of Aurelius,
Buddy. Yep.
still holding the dead body. The rest of you some of you looking a little worse for wear.
I
Some
look
of
like
us. Me
shit.
and Cinder look like fucking ass right now. I'm covered in blood.
I went down to 10 hit points and was brought up to 22. I look like shit.
I got knocked unconscious and almost on the brink of death multiple times, so I look awful.
I look
I am
horrible.
just- Oh,
Bright red.
got-
I went from white to red.
we went to war.
I'm so proud.
We definitely went to war.
Did we win?
No.
It remains to be seen.
Damn.
Where are Sabine
They're
and
standing with you.
I'm with Sabine at this point. I
Yeah,
know
you're
that.
All, You're
Yeah.
all standing in a little group there as you see the Vanguard is kind of surrounding you.
I'm just picking up a piece of paper and just kind of looking at it.
Sabine is looking at it too, going, "Oh dear. Oh. Uh-oh.
Not allowed to talk.
That piece of shit."
I do. Should I tell them what the photo looks like, Alex?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Because it doesn't look exactly like Cinder now.
How the
So-
fuck do they know? The Vanguard should back the fuck off.
Well,
It's
that's-
magic. They magically know everything. That's how this game works. Is it's just magic.
So on the photo, it kind of looks like Cinder, as you know her, but she's got markings on her face. She's got a crescent moon that looks like it's tattooed on her forehead. There's a deep scar that goes up the right side of her cheek over her nose, and alongside it are tattooed stars that kind of make it look like a shooting comet. And then there is a tattooed line from her lip down her chin down to her throat.
Fucking rad.
Is that what you look like before
Before.
everything happened? Do we not?
Yep. So her hair is like the same that how she has now changed her hairstyle to be, and she has the piercing and all the other stuff that she started to, but she's missing currently the tattoos that are on this drawing
But
or
if
whatever
you look
that's
at
on there.
but if you look at it, if you really look, it's like you can see the resemblances.
The resemblance.
I still call bullshit, but it's fine.
But
And
I'm
look,
just
Hold on.
saying
these
that this
flyers,
is what you guys.
Just barely happened.
these flyers just started descending on the city,
Well,
right?
they were all the Vanguard were kind of surrounding you just because you were the first people to come out of the prison.
Yeah. So they're not being hostile right now. They're just like,
Yeah.
who's coming out?
So they
You
all
can change that.
Don't just magically assume that they're gonna be hostile immediately, Alex. That's not how this works.
I didn't
It's
say
like,
that. I
please
didn't say
look
they're
at it.
hostile.
He
Didn't say
didn't
that.
say he didn't say it. Everyone's assuming that they're hostile. They're just like, who's coming out? Because they
So
were
they're
they
kind
were
of
already
surrounding you
already-
because
I always assume cops are
They-
going to be hostile.
they were
my
already
first instinct.
they were already surrounding the thing because no one could get in. So they're trying to keep everyone
Yeah.
away from the barrier, as well as make sure if anyone comes out, if they're hostile,
Oh,
someone's
speaking
ready.
of,
Or-
is the barrier still there, or is it gone?
barrier is gone
Okay.
because they must have been taken care of. But yeah, as you are all the first people to emerge, they are wary that if you are who you say you are. So until that is, they are kind of surrounding you just to be safe.
Enoch will quietly say papaya,
An apple.
mangoes,
So they're just gonna snort.
raspberry.
You see someone
Isn't that what we
pushing that.
said?
You see someone pushing their way
Fruit.
through the crowd.
Something
And-
about fruit is what we had to say when we left.
You see Nicodemus rush forward.
Oh yeah,
hug
it was
Ophelia,
pineapple, wasn't it?
Hug Ophelia, come over, rush over to you, Enoch.
She's like, no, don't.
He says, "Doesn't matter. Come here." He grabs your face and he
I'm
kisses
holding.
you.
I am a dead butt. All right. I
He
have a
doesn't
dead
care.
body. Okay.
Wait, whose
So-
dead body? Whose dead body is that again?
Aurelius.
That's
Aurelius.
the fucking guy. Yeah, because we didn't want to just leave him in the prison.
Who was Aurelius?
He was the guy
Yeah.
that was the reason behind all of this because him and the Nameless were connected, so we had to fucking kill him in order for it
Right,
to
Vinny
right.
stop.
killed
I'm
him.
my brain is just my brain
worries.
is like we killed
You
like
panic.
my
Doesn't help that Vinny calls him Jasper, because I think that was the character's
That's-
name.
I know.
Jasper.
yeah. That's why I was like I don't know this Aurelius person. My brain.
We do. It's just we don't want to leave him in a prison.
Yeah, no. I given what we did for him, we were all like
Oh,
we're we're gonna bring him back. We're
Bring
being nice. I
him
mean, we
in.
gave him like a send off ritual thing, anyways. So
Yeah.
You don't want him coming back.
No, we don't.
Does-
No,
Yeah, we definitely don't want him coming back.
No.
He seemed like a pretty okay guy, but the other part of him wasn't great.
yeah.
You see General Redgrave catch one of the pieces of the paper in the air, and she's looking at it.
If I have to fucking throw this dead body at somebody, I will. I know we just did a whole ceremony for him, but I swear to gods. Because Enoch's probably seeing the flyers on the ground, and she's like,
Just wait. Just wait. Don't make any movements just yet.
Cinder just looks exhausted. She's not even
We're
really
all
processing what she's
tired.
looking at.
no, everybody's just so tired. You're like, no.
The general looks at the paper, looks right at you, Cinder.
I immediately step in front of her. What you going to fucking
Say
do
does
about
the
that, huh?
same.
We just saved your fucking town,
Enoch.
right?
Enoch,
Right, I'm not allowed to talk.
step aside, please.
Nico puts his hand
I'm
on
too
your
tired
arm.
for this.
It's like, breathe. No bloodshed yet. If that happens, I'll be right there with you.
I begrudgingly kind of step aside. Kinda. Still like 3/4 cover person.
The general steps up to you, Cinder, and speaks so only you and Sabine can hear.
I'm right up there with them.
Right
Oh,
there,
I know,
so-
but she
Basically, so no one out, like the population don't hear.
Is this true?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is this true?
As your lawyer, I have to tell you to not please wait to speak. Not confirm or deny anything.
You see Sabine is going, don't do this. Don't do this, Anna.
I think this is something that needs to be spoken about in private.
Very well. We will get the council brought together. I'm going to ask you all to please remand yourselves to our custody. You will not be harmed, but I'd rather put on appearances for right now. Lex is screaming over here.
She promised she would mute herself.
She did promise. We need to put on appearances within the next few moments will be very important. Do you understand?
Alex, question.
Yes.
There are people in the council that know that Sin has been looking into these incidences, right?
Yes.
She's asked people about these because,
Yes.
and she's
She never-
told
she
other
never- yeah,
people about her
she did-
affliction.
No, well, yeah, she's told people of a roundabout. Like, she's been kind of secretive about why she has been looking for these things. Only one person knows exactly about her affliction, but even then it was kind of a lie. It wasn't fully revealed what was causing it.
Really, the only
So
person
she's only told
is
little bits and pieces just to be safe, and
outside the main party.
it's-
The only person who really knows is Sabine.
yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had my information right.
But the general looks at her all seriously. She says, "Trust me when I say the next few moments of what we do here are going to make all the difference in the world for our future. I'm going to ask you again, will you remand yourselves to our custody? We will take you to meet the council immediately."
Cinder just slowly nods, very seriously. Though she's trying to look serious, she is exhausted. It is very clear that she's having a hard time just staying, like looking like she's present. She's emotionally exhausted. She is physically exhausted. about this time, she's wishing she was human and could just actually sleep.
Cinder, you hear Sabine lean into General, and you're the only one who can hear her say, "If anything happens to her, Aviana, I swear to all the gods that I will burn this city to the ground. You know I can do that. Do you understand me?" General says, "Don't make threats, Sabine. Go be with your family."
Say is
Sabine-
going to
Okay, what are you gonna do? Sorry.
just a little. Say is just gonna put his hands on Enoch and Sin's forearms and just give them a squeeze to let them know that he's here with them.
Belle steps up beside both of you. Says, "No."
Sin just kind of murmurs to the general very quietly. I made a promise to a little girl to make sure her mother got home safely. If you can ensure that happens, I would appreciate that. And she just kind of like jerks her head towards Sabine. She made a promise to her daughter that she was going to get her mom. And if she can't get her there personally, as she had planned, at least someone can.
Nico hears you and he nods. He says, "I'll see her home safe. Come, Countess." Sabine walks over, hugs you tightly, Cinder, and says, "Don't worry. I'm gonna go make a few calls."
Don't go out of your way.
Oh, you know me better
I
than
can
that,
handle
darling.
this.
We'll go see what Lux is doing. And
Oh,
she
dear
walks
Lord.
away.
All everyone hears is just, oh dear Lord.
Belle goes, "Should I be worried?"
Who did?
Belle. That's good.
Cool.
Should I be worried?
Probably.
Okay.
You'll see.
Knowing Sabine, probably.
It's
Enoch's gonna walk right up to the general. Can you at the very least give this man a proper burial since we're being, detained? And she holds out the body like, here, since we can't do anything about it, you fucking take it.
Astarion
needs
walks
to be
up
buried
to you.
hollowed in a hollowed ground.
Astarion walks up to you, Enoch, and he takes the body from you. The warden. He picks him up. He says, "I will see to him. Thank you."
Good.
General,
Now,
these people have been nothing
go.
but helpful with the crisis. I expect you to take that into consideration. I think you have your own problems to deal with, Warden. As do we.
This bitch, says Lexi.
Alright. Where's Terrace in all of this?
She's probably just standing behind us like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just standing back there. I'm not
Harris
doing
doesn't have
anything.
his mask on still, does he?
Nope.
Correct.
Are you still the feminine
No.
form? Or are you
No.
back? Okay. So you're back to cool stained glass face.
Correct.
Okay. We have to have a talk about that at some point too. Jesus, there's so much we have to do.
Terrace, do you want a cloak or something?
I tried to put the fucking thing over his
You
face,
tried to
but
put a
I
bag
don't wanna
over
do
his
it with
head.
it right now. So don't
I know
worry about that.
I know you've been secretive, so if you don't feel comfortable,
Harris pretty much politely told me to go fuck myself the last time I tried to help him with that, so we shouldn't worry about that. We've got bigger shit to deal with.
Those
Cinder
were
is-
his exact
Let's
words.
go.
Terrace's response.
Let's
We'll
just
deal with
go.
this later.
Let's
Alright.
just go.
You see Belle giving dirty looks to the Vanguard that are behind you all, as they are all looking at the posters too.
Cinder
Else-
just says to the General, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to remove the posters from the general public eye.
She clicks her fingers and she sees.
I was gonna say Cinder was gonna just incinerate them all.
Okay. I'll allow it.
No, don't.
She
wait.
might arrest us hardcore if you do that, though.
permission.
Ask
I
for
know.
permission and do it anyway.
I do it anyway.
Yeah,
Let them handle it.
Yeah.
it's a little late. I'm gonna say I'm gonna allow her to do it. She'll just go.
Okay.
It's like, oh,
Now let them handle the cleanup.
Yeah. So are we going to go shackled or not?
not shackled. Come with me. And you see a contingent of about 30 Vanguard are kind of flanking all of you.
I will wreck them. I have
Don't
no fear.
Do anything. Don't do anything.
No, this is Lexi saying I want to fuck these guys up so bad. I'm just being angry about it, but I'm not gonna do anything about it.
They take you to a different building in the 5th District. Not the one that you've all been in before when you were speaking to council members. This is something a little more isolated. And as they bring you in, there's a series of chairs there and a table where they motion for you all to sit as you see other members of the council are starting to arrive. You see Erskine Greybeard, Seraphina Brightmoon, Rowan Blackthorn. Let's see who else. Is that it for the main four that you guys have met? And there are other ones that are starting to arrive. You see a very wizened elven man who's obviously very old, wearing monastic type robes. You see a gnome with various holy symbols around his neck. And you see a human man who is missing his right arm. Has heavy scars over the same side. And they are looking at all of you like, what the hell is this? As the general takes her seat in the center. And the council members are looking at, there are a few posters left that
Cinder had only wanted to get rid of the majority of them so that people weren't walking off with them.
right
To kind of keep this a little bit more quiet
as
for
best
both
as they
Cinder's
can. Yeah.
for Cinder's benefit and for the council's benefit. So she's trying to do things, that will benefit everybody here.
Yeah,
That's all she was
but
doing. She wasn't attempting
wouldn't
to
have been-
destroy evidence.
It wouldn't have been a good idea, with what you're being accused of, to just start
Just do
throwing
magic.
fire around in front of the public.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Fair.
That's her like, you
Well, I'm
sure
like-
you there?
Let the fucking guards handle it. That's their fucking job.
They're useless, but they can at least pick up paper.
Let the
So,
fucking cops deal with it.
yes, let the fucking police deal with it.
Cinder's not thinking about that. She's like, well, someone can run off with this. I'd like to get rid of what's visible right now.
So,
That's why she asked, and then
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't fucking do. We're getting arrested. Don't fucking do that.
too late.
the general looks at you all and she says, I want to thank you for your assistance in dealing with the issues of the Ravenshold. How many prisoners escaped?
Most of them.
That's not exactly it. Most of the non-violent criminals were already dead when we were entered.
Killed like one of the.
But she's talking about we haven't got. She's asking about all prisoners, not just the pit
Not
prisoners.
just the
Right.
So so that's what we're getting at.
I know, but I'm just saying we only killed
The
like one out of
ones
the 24. So
In
29.
the pit, we can account for 1 death. We can account for 4 escapes, and the others we never saw.
We know if the
we
creepy
did
doctor
recapture
dude got
one.
Oh, and yes, and one was recaptured.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was
the
captured.
creepy
He was-
doctor was recaptured
Yeah.
by Horgen.
I thought he
So-
escaped.
Nope.
So 2.
He escaped.
No.
So 3 is okay. So 3 escaped.
Yeah.
2 were captured.
Yep.
1
One
is
died.
dead, and then the
So it's-
others were not.
We
sure.
have no idea where the other 20 are. Who fucking knows?
Oh shit, there were 20 other people
There
in
were
that fucking pit.
There were 25 big baddies in that pit, and we only killed one. And then the other ones showed up and then did a whoop, 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 and disappeared.
And
Other
then you
than
locked
two of
up.
them.
And then you locked
We
up Cortez.
also fought an elder god, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a minion of an elder god.
elder god
Tomato,
wannabe.
tomato.
That is unfortunate.
So we have no
but
idea what to do.
at least the prison is now able to be accessed again. But that is not the more pressing issue, is it?
No.
Miss Silversun, if this is you realize the strain that would put on the relations between Verona and the Elven Empire as a whole.
I have a question.
Yes, Mistress Say.
Is it proper process to just litter the ground with propaganda to demand custody of a criminal? Alleged criminal?
No.
Do you not have systems and diplomats and legal recourse for this? This seems very sloppy. It seems very showy. It seems like they're just trying to stir up the masses and trying to stir up mercenaries.
The halfling woman, Seraphina, says, I agree with Mr. Say. That seems to have been the case. That it's more along the lines of causing trouble than actually wishing that to happen. However, as the head of the diplomats here, I would have to say, if there were any spies to the Elven Empire here, then we are potentially in a lot of trouble. They have been trying to do forceful expansion as of late, and it worries me.
Cinder just kind of mutters, when are they not trying to forcefully expand? Or muttering to herself, but someone probably heard
The heavily
her.
scarred man says, so what
Enoch
are we
laughs.
debating exactly? Hand her over. Make nice with the Elven Empire.
How long do you think placating them is going to hold them off? Elves live hundreds of years. They can wait. Long before your city falls because you just bow to every single one of their demands.
Erskine nods. He says, I agree with Mr. Say. Very well said. Shut up, Greybeard. You're always a sucker for a pretty face. The older elven man says, I will take you outside, Vikros. I swear by the gods.
Inky.
The gnome is quiet. The gnome has been quiet in all of this, the one with all the holy symbols. He's just looking at you all.
If you're thinking of handing her over, shouldn't you demand proof, evidence? What source did this come from? Why now? Why wait till after all of this happened? In fact, some of you are aware that Sin had with one of the prisoners in the pit a unusual connection. It was trying to find answers. Do you not think that the timing is rather fortuitous for that?
Give me a persuasion check.
God, all my dice have been rolling so crappy.
Do the one on D&D Beyond. It might be better.
I'll try it.
If only I could do guidance, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get sniped if I do. I'm too busy just like over by Terrace, just like taking like
Not
the
Prison
stuff
buddies.
off of-
Do
Yeah,
not
prison
fuck me,
buddies.
D&D Beyond. Do not fuck me, Beyond. Scared to look. Oh, that's a 9. Fuck you!
Oh fuck. Is it really? Oh,
Yeah, it was a 9.
9.
It popped up on my...
You know, that's all well
Fortunate
and
if all-
good, but how do we know that we don't have that she wasn't working with the Calamity himself, instigating all of this?
By the way, if you look over at Enoch, she's just biting her finger so hard it's starting to bleed because she wants to say shit so bad, but she's not going to. So she's dead ass. Like, if you guys look over at her, she looks like she's about to bite her fucking finger off. So, just by the way. Which might be a little unsettling to the council members because I'm also a little fucking crazy right now, so.
And bloodied.
And
the two of us are
bloodied.
very bloodied.
Yeah. I'll take hit point damage if I
Who-
need to, but I.
The half
Who
orc
was-
counselor comes over. Right, 1 second. The half orc counselor comes over and looks at Enoch. She goes, "Come here, come here.
I'm sorry, we're in the middle of a meeting. It's okay.
They can fuck off." She literally goes like this to all of them, and she says, and she starts.
the
half
halflings, or-
the half orc and the halfling. They're both looking at Enoch, and they're like, "No."
The
And they
half
s-
orc is Rowan, right?
Rowan. She pulls out of her pouch a couple of salves and she starts putting them on the cuts and bruises on Enoch's face, going, "It's like, come here, you look like a mess."
That's the point. Yeah, we just fucking risked our lives to save the city, but it
She
doesn't count.
slaps
for
her
shit.
hands on your cheeks. She goes, "We're working on it.
This is why I was biting my finger. Just leave me be.
I am not gonna let you bite your finger off here, kid. Come on." slaps you a little hard across the face. She goes, "Come on."
I have enough hit points. I'm going to fucking pass out again. Stop hitting me.
Rowan is just working on Enoch, putting salves on the open wounds.
Everywhere, which are fucking everywhere. So.
Now, what were you
Finn's
saying?
just been very quiet, and she's just kind of watching each council member to get a feel of where they're standing in all of this. Because obviously they're going to have some base misconceptions or preconceptions or anything like that where how they're going to lean. So she's just getting a feel for the room right now. Letting them talk it out. She's letting other people talk right now until she absolutely...
Give me an insight check.
A few of them definitely work for the Elven Empire. I can fucking smell it from a
The
mile
old ass
away.
fucking elf.
Absolutely.
Old ass
Absolutely.
fucking elf. These guys.
I want
Alright,
to.
you
Is there
said
any way I can
ins-
do an insight check too?
Sure.
I can't fucking stand these bitches.
Who was the council member that Sin was specifically working with in regards to Sun Shadow?
Erskine.
What's up?
It was Erskine,
Oh.
Is
wasn't
it
it?
Erskine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, and I have no wisdom, so...
Oh my fucking
Am I
god!
allowed to? Because I did.
I was rolling
check.
Yes,
Really
you,
well
you can
earlier
roll. You
today.
can roll.
It's just too tired.
That's 19 for me. My insight is really high.
Who
Thank
are
you, someone's rolling well. Thank
Okay.
you, someone is rolling
So,
well.
You
That's why I was
see,
like,
you
leave me
see,
alone.
Erskine is perturbed by a lot of this. He seems to be more upset that they're even doing this. Seraphina is strangely an enigma. She always seems well, but you really can't gauge her. Rowan, of course, just seems to be fairly good-natured and is generally just trying to do something good here. The other counselors, who you learn are Matthias Vale, Grandmaster Vikros, the elf Corelli Cloudspinner, the gnome. The gnome is the other enigma. Vale and Vikros both seem to be more dismissive of this. And, of course, the general is... You can see she's torn between the two.
Is annoying.
Well, no, she's
Well,
she's
she's
torn between...
basically-
Doing her job.
She's
I
torn
know.
between her duty and doing what she think might be right versus
Just
what...
disregard everything I say. You don't need to explain it to me. I'm just being funny. So don't worry about anything I say. I'm just
Shit,
saying
what
that to be a
cares?
shit.
That's fair.
Trust me.
You're just channeling Enoch.
Yeah.
I know.
Not can't speak, so Lexi will.
Yeah, if I'm not doing an accent, it's just me. So you don't need to explain it to me. I'm just being a shit, okay? We're good. I
Love it
can't
when you're a
find it.
shit.
I can't find when she talked to a person, so I'm assuming yes, that was the right one. Because I don't
Okay.
have it. It also might have been when I wasn't here. So,
I'm gonna roll
anyways.
my first roll for the day. Percentile die.
Or what? We're gonna be
Oh, boy.
arrested.
That's a
Time
natural
to get
100.
arrested. Time to get arrested.
What does that mean for us?
What
What does that mean for us?
We're gonna get arrested.
Okay, so you start to hear sounds coming from outside as you hear guards go, excuse me, you can't be here. The council is in session.
Oh no.
Was that
I know
natural 100
exactly.
for Sabine?
I know exactly what's
Probably.
going on. Cinder just goes. She just her eyes go.
Oh no.
You just see her just in front of everyone, just hang her head like, oh no.
The doors open and you see two of the guards are literally just on the ground kind of gagging as they obviously kind of just got popped in the throat. You see a very prim, she looks elven, pointed ears, dirty blonde hair, horn-rimmed spectacles, and a very fine tailored suit walk in with a briefcase, and she places it down on the table. As members of the council, I'm afraid you do not have the right to actually speak to my client at this time.
Yeah, we got a lawyer.
Got a real lawyer!
No, we got the lawyer's assistant who is really good at lawyering too.
My superior will be here momentarily. He's a little indisposed. You see the general looks at the two guards. She goes, "Close the fucking doors, you idiots."
These guards are useless. The campaign.
I feel like going back to our D20 discussions, I feel like Redgrave is just like Rizga Gek's mom, who's just like
Oh, for fuck's
she's
sake.
really competent. She's super competent at her job, but all of her coworkers are idiots. This is why later on she becomes a public defender, actually, immigration lawyer. Fun fact for D20 for anyone who's interested in it.
Never heard of it, so I'll have to look it up.
I'll give it to you afterwards.
20 is
It's
great.
very good.
We got
So-
a lawyer up in this bitch.
It's just, and who the hell are you? Cerithiel, I work for the Lux law firm. And Miss Silversun here has been under contract with the law firm since the moment of her birth. So any questions, you have to go through us first.
We got money.
Winston is also quiet.
Her parents got money.
Money. Thank you, mommy,
She
daddy.
turns. You see her eyes are multicolors, like shimmering opal. And she looks at you, Cinder, and she goes, "Good to see you again, Miss Silversun. He'll be here shortly."
Likewise. Oh boy. All you hear is, oh boy.
As the doors close,
We don't know this person. The rest of us
No.
don't know this person.
No.
Okay.
No.
she opens the briefcase. You see her start pulling papers out and putting them on there, very neat, and it's all sorts of stuff. And
Can I
briefcase.
see if I can
It's
peek the
ma-
papers a little
It's
bit?
Mary Poppins' bag, but it's a briefcase, and she's just pulling out.
It's basically the bag of holding. Yes, it's basically a briefcase of holding. Just going.
Can I see what's on these papers?
Can you read Celestial?
I can read any language.
There you go.
Eyes of the Rune Keeper.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see these are a lot, at least the papers on the top are witness statements from the time of when her incident occurred. At least the ones you can read.
Yeah. How are the, like, do I get a sense of, like, what those witness statements are saying? I mean,
It's
I
a
imagine this
variety-
woman
it's
is
a
on the side of sin, so.
It's a variety of things. Some good, some not so good. But that's part of the process
It
here.
was a disaster. It was a disaster, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And then they have to sort through which one is like legit and which is like not legit, and all that. The fun stuff.
You see the only person in the room that seems to recognize this woman is Serafina, and she goes, and you see she has gone back to her chair and she's sitting there and she's smiling. The other ones most of the others look a little perturbed and very confused as to what the hell is happening. Where the hell did this woman come from?
Sin is trying really hard not to like smile because she knows what's coming. She's trying to just be like very subdued, like, yes, I'm here because I agreed to, and oh boy.
About 15 minutes pass because everyone has been dead silent because the council are kind of stunned at this.
We're all just kind of like,
What is going on? Sin?
Enoch every once in a while just goes, ow. So, like, putting
Rowan
bandages on her.
Rowan is still literally just working on you.
She could have just been
Sin
doing
is-
a band-aid, so she's just like,
Say is just literally spending this whole time just looking between Sin to the woman, to Sin to the woman, to Sin to the woman, just like, hell just happened.
we got lawyers in this
Dan
bitch.
just did a hydrate the team, everyone.
Energy drink, let's go.
Thanks, I was actually kind of hot. Like, I was getting kind of hot in the collar.
They was getting riled up.
All right.
Spicy.
So about 15-20 minutes pass, and you hear sounds outside saying, I'm sorry, sir, you can't... And you hear...
Sin probably does just like a choked reaction.
Ah,
Like,
good.
boy.
Just maybe not a good idea to maybe like assault guards. Just to put that out there. Future reference.
Is
don't
Say
fully know what's
saying
going
that
on
to the
anymore.
door?
Say's just kind of saying that.
In
General.
Like, just like his nervous energy, like, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, Say has no idea what's
You
going
hear a
on
voice say-
anymore. Say was ready to fight the city. Now suddenly some crazy
Boss
people
lady.
have shown up. Some crazy people have shown up, and Say is just like, what's going on?
Enoch just looks at Say, just don't ask any more questions. This is way out of our pay grade.
It
You
really
hear,
is.
you hear a
It's
voice
really
saying,
out of our pay grade.
you hear a voice going, now pick yourself up and open the doors. I can wait all day.
Sin just mutters, you don't want to make him wait all day.
You see the doors open as the guards are massaging their throats. As in strolls a tall tiefling man with silverish hair, borderline on white, pulled back in a nice braid, and spiraling, 2 sets of little spiraling horns there. Lexi's looking at me like, what did you do? What have you done?
We made him a lawyer?
I did.
Oh my god. Oh
Just-
no.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh god. This
And
is
he's-
Lexi, by the way.
He strolls up, and he stands in front of the council. He says, "Sorry I'm late. I had a trial over in Iridessa, and I just got the call. Glad I can be here, though. Now, I hear you're harassing my client. Can't have that, can we?" And he starts going off into a long, long speech, basically just picking them apart. Cinder, however, you are the only one who sees this, as you see a quick little shimmer for a second as another version of him steps away, walks over to you, crouches down in front of you and says, "How are you?"
I've been better.
Cry. I know what it is.
What's going
It's
on?
good to see you, Uncle Damien.
It's good to see you too, my adorable little niece.
Yes! Yes! You made him a lawyer! It fits so well! It fits so well! Damn it!
He's like,
I mean, it's a redacted. I don't know who this is. God damn it!
I had the inspiration this week. I told Shannon like on Monday, and she's like, "Oh my
Because we-
god,
Well,
yes!"
'cause the problem is like I know most of Sabine's family, so he had to tell me, and I'm like, oh my god, you mean my uncle is a lawyer? Sweet.
And then
Hi,
Lee
lawyer.
starts going, "Are you ready to law?" And I'm like, "They brought this on themselves. I have to do this now. I have
He
to do
already
this now."
had a lawyer. He already had this lawyer character, and then Lee's like, "Are you
Yeah.
ready?" And he's like, "Well, I guess so."
I guess I am. The
I
irony is too good.
I was ready to law fight you. I didn't expect you to like turn around and actually like pull out a
Law
fucking
fight
lawyer
yourself.
for us. Here's all that anger that I was
Family,
just
though,
saving up.
bro. Whoa.
It made it so funny just watching the last 2 weeks. You just getting ready. I'm like, Say is ready, and then of course Say's rolls fail.
Seriously.
I'm just like, oh my god, this is just absolutely poetic. Oh.
Look, Say is a very good lawyer. However, my roles are
Absolutely.
shit.
He's only
I
trained
have,
in catwalk.
we're gonna chalk it up is that Say is not experienced with the laws of this country. Say knows their own people's laws.
This is allowed to where they fight to the death. What? Honor duel to the
Okay,
death.
you've insulted my family's honor.
Honor, yes.
Honor duel to the
You're
death.
going to now have to commit suicide.
Unalive yourself.
Cinder, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to commit
In-game.
ritual suicide here.
Nope, we can't say that on stream. It's unalive yourself.
No.
In game. You can't say that. Fun fact. So just say unalive yourself in game.
Unalive yourself.
You
in
just have
game.
to commit Sudoku.
Yeah, or Sudoku.
Wow, Twitch rules. Okay.
Yeah, it's both Twitch and YouTube. They're
YouTube.
like that.
So-
It's like,
Immediately demonetization /
you can even get in trouble for like I know a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber, he had to start saying demonetized like years ago because they started changing the rules, even though he plays Minecraft and
Yeah.
your character can die.
Yeah. So just word for warning for future stuff.
Okay.
Sudoku, Sambuku, anything that's big. People will know what you're talking about. But
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
No, thank
I
you.
had to say that when I was playing Red Dead last night. I'm like, I have to unalive myself so this hacker will fucking stop. So
That what was going on with your game?
yeah, this hacker put like 20 legendary crocodiles on me, so I then became one with said legendary crocodiles, and then I had to keep jumping off of a bridge so they
Oh,
would just
okay.
go away. It was
Dang.
awful.
Okay.
And that was causing you to crash too.
Probably the fucking hack. It was anyway. Sorry, that's
No
a
worries.
last tangent we can talk about after the stream because fucking nightmare, bro. Nightmare. But yes.
It's good to see
Anyway.
you. Good to see you, my little niece.
Good to see you. And ironic, it's under these circumstances.
I'm going to be having words with her about not telling me that she found you.
You might want to find out why you're one of the last ones.
Oh, I've already sent messages to Bella and Izzy.
Yes,
So I'm pretty sure the entire Lacerf clan know now.
I would hope that they wouldn't because that implicates the family further, but I
Do
mean,
you
I
really
can't stop
think,
any of
Do
you.
you really think they care?
No. but
Bella's
this is me.
Bella's the only one who still lives in Valtieri, and I think she just does it to keep an eye on your family.
Probably.
Enoch and Sarah probably just sitting there going, "What the fuck is happening?"
Because you don't hear Cinder having this conversation. You don't hear.
I don't know. We're just like we just see fucking lawyer man spewing a bunch
And
of
it's
bullshit.
complete.
We're just like,
And it's completely enthralling.
we're just like,
Okay, hang on.
You're just like,
yeah. Me and Sarah just like, this is still completely out of our pay grade. I don't know why we're here.
yeah, Say's just like, what? It's like, Say is thinking like, if this crap makes sense, what is this guy talking about?
Now,
I'm
Agony,
gonna-
how are you going to get me out of this? I've been trying really well to keep myself under the radar, and I was doing well even when I started looking like this. Until some crazy psycho decided to throw around flyers.
Do you trust me?
Bullshit, by the way. I'm just saying.
Same bullshit, but it's fine.
That's not the
you
way
trust me?
you fucking ask for criminals.
Of course I trust you.
Good.
You've gotten me out of so many problems in the past anyways.
He leans up, he kisses you on the forehead. He says, "Let your Uncle Damien get to work here."
Alright.
And then he walks back into the illusion, and he without missing a beat, he wraps up his statement.
Enoch's gonna lean over to Terrace. Do you know what the fuck is going on? Like at all?
He's trying to get Cinder out of this.
Terrace, you were the only.
Yeah.
I would say you're the only one who actually could see through that.
Probably.
Just naturally, you could actually see that there was the one talking up in front of the council, but then there was also Cinder having a conversation.
Have
Gotcha.
true sight, Terrace?
Terrace is a god incarnate. Don't worry about it. He's a fake creature. He's just a Fey Lord in disguise. That's okay.
Some kind of Warforged thing. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Is it working? I think it's working, but I'm not sure if it's actually working.
I'm not familiar with the law here, so we'll
I-
just have to see how it goes.
I'm from a pirate's island. There was no law. We didn't even have a prison, so
Your 100% was law on your island. It was
no,
just.
not
it-
really.
no,
You just can't.
It was
leave.
her
It was
law.
just. It was like a very specific person's law, but there was 100% law. You can't have
Okay.
an organization of people without having some
Sort of
kind
law.
of rule.
It's more like don't go against the Black Rose.
Bingo.
That's it.
That's a law. That's like a law because you would die if you did.
Yeah. It was the weird unspoken law, but there wasn't really a prison. There was only one big main prison, and that's where the Black Rose was, but we didn't really talk about that. Like North Korea, we don't talk about it.
He says, "So, can we just wrap this up? Because honestly, none of you have actually anything on her other than hearsay." And you see some of the council are just stunned. Erskine is fascinated. He's just giggling.
Yes.
He's just giggling slightly
Of
because
course he is.
he's just like, wow. Wow. He has style.
First. This might be the first for him.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of them, they probably have never met a lawyer, let alone a lawyer like Damien.
Yep.
No.
Serafina is just smiling because she knew this was coming, obviously. Rowan
Yeah.
is still fixing Enoch, and she goes, didn't even look up to see him come in.
I promise you don't need to do any more bandages. I can just heal myself later when I'm allowed to.
So until that point, I'm gonna make sure
Hey,
you don't
dude.
bleed out on the floor here.
I'm fine. I promise. It's like she's having a weird
Slap.
moment. She's like somebody's trying to mock me, and I don't know how to feel about it. 'cause I only
Slap.
had parents. Yes, exactly. This is a lot like her parents, and she's like, I don't like this. I don't.
She hit it when her parents did it, too.
Yeah, she's like, stop trying to parent me. What the fuck is happening?
Mr. Lasserre, I'm not entirely sure how you found out about this. He goes, I think you too, General. She goes,
God.
The last name Lassair not mean
I was gonna ask
anything?
you
Damn
Really?
that woman.
You literally just called him Mr. Lassair. Okay.
Cinder specifically sent Countess Lassair home. Why do you think she sent Countess Lassair home?
Enoch just tries really hard not to laugh when they're like, I didn't expect you to be here. Enoch's like, are you fucking kidding me? But she says it like quietly.
Sure. Cinder
But
had a
if-
very
if
valid
you-
reason to send the Countess Lassair home, but there was alternate reasons
However,
too.
if you still wish more of a character witness, I'm sure I can I can bring one in here in a moment. As he looks at Sarithiel and she's like, did Argus find him? Yes, sir. She should be here momentarily. That's good. As the doors open, a very gruff-looking dwarf in a leather coat and duster walks in, leading Alvina.
Oh god, my eye drops are about to like roll right out of my eyes, but that's awesome! Ah!
You brought our mom home?
I did.
Our mom!
Oh, our mom, she can take care of her house now if we ask her nicely.
She still has her
It's
business.
fine.
We just meet her
Yeah,
then
kobolds,
and
we're
immediately
fine.
try to put her to work.
Yes, fuck that town. She should stay with us always.
I remember when you were like, no, she has a business.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got kobolds, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we do have kobolds.
that
Nice.
Belisarius hates.
She waves at all of you.
Cinder in her shackles just kind of.
The dwarf walks over to a chair, sits in it, reaches into a pocket, pulls out a cigar, lights it, and just kind of leans back quietly, and he closes his eyes.
Does Cinder recognize this man?
Nope.
No. Okay.
The only person in our group right now that actually knows him is Dylan. And Vinny, technically, Vinny was here. Dylan probably remembers him now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's just sitting here very quietly. I had the idea this morning. I'm like, I'm going to use this.
Why do I, as a player,
Oh, that's
know him?
right. You do. You did meet Argus.
Yes. Thought so.
It's
I thought he
math.
sounded
It's
familiar.
It's maths, yeah.
There haven't been many dwarves.
Uh-oh. Yet he
Yeah, but
played
I only
two.
played like 2 games with you guys.
And Matt played a dwarf in both campaigns. Played a druid and a gunslinger. So she goes, "Ah, good, Miss Braxton. I'm so glad you've come. I'm sorry to drag you away from that town." You can see he's like really
He was
really
about to say
pushing
the
it.
Shithole.
Yes.
I was about to not say shithole.
Yes.
was.
You hear Sarithiel go, "Nice recovery." He says, "Miss Braxton, do you know Miss Cinder here?"
She goes, oh, absolutely. She's been nothing but delightful and a joy to know.
Cinder, you see on your lap sunflowers waving at you, waving up at you. She's sitting on your lap going, "Hi."
Wait, is she on? Like, is she?
She's sitting.
on,
She's sitting cross-legged on your lap, waving up at you.
on mine.
Yep. You look down, and she's just like, "Hi."
Say immediately just checks for the blue one to make sure it's not like harassing Enoch. Just like
You see Bitter Blossom is sitting on Rowan's shoulder, watching her fix Enoch. Hello, large one.
I'm too tired to deal with your shit right now.
don't
But that's good to
start-
see you too.
Don't fight. Please be nice to each other. Please. I
Because
said
said
please.
So. Said said so. So. say.
Good to see you're
Say
alive.
so. Barely.
I can see that.
Anyway. It's fine.
He pokes Rose just as you missed a spot.
Stop it.
Points at Enoch's mouth.
I'm not allowed.
I'll put an advantage there.
Run across.
I will fucking end you, little shit. But she says that like giant, so it sounds a little scarier. than
Rowan
anything
just
else.
Rowan has to choke out a laugh because she understands giant. She just laughs.
This is all like angry whispers, by the way, since
Isn't
they're
that
having
a
conversation.
little beneath you?
No. No, it's not. There's many things beneath me, but not that. But
She pats her cheek again.
I had to say that since Vinny is not here.
I know. I know. We miss you, Vinny.
That one's for you, Vinny.
But Alvina is giving them an explanation of what Cinder did during the assault on the island, or the coastal town there, and everything. So, you can see the council are listening intently. Some listening more intently than others.
Insight check.
Go right ahead.
Same.
I want to insight check these bitches to see if they even believe anything that they're saying. Am
I'll
I
get in
allowed
on
to?
that.
Am I allowed?
Yes. I said go ahead.
Oh my fucking god!
Did you roll a 1?
19.
4!
In.
I rolled a 4! I have a +4. It's a total of 8. I can't roll above a fucking 10 today.
You are Riz today.
I need to ship you some of my dice that aren't cursed, and maybe that should help.
Poltergeist.
me.
Wait,
No,
are
it's
you,
just
are you
me.
rolling the metal dice I gave you?
I did! It rolled a 4!
The betrayal!
Shannon looks
Me.
so
No, it's just me. I'm just
I have
cursed.
4 sets of metal dice here, and they don't betray me.
It's
I never
just
use my
me,
metal
you
dice.
guys.
What did you roll at Lex?
19.
19. Really? Wow. Same exact
Yeah,
rolls.
12
I got-
plus
I got a
7, bro.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see Erskine and Seraphina both absolutely believe. Seraphina does none of this seems to surprise her at all. No shock or surprise. It's as if she already knew all of this. Erskine is just fascinated to hear the story because Alvina is putting little embellishments.
Seraphina's the
in.
halfling, right?
Yeah. Erskine is just listening, fascinated because Alvina is putting some bardic spins on some of the recounting of the tales, straight down to Enoch leaping out the second story floor naked.
Enoch immediately was like, that fucking didn't happen. What? That didn't happen.
On fire.
Naked.
On fire.
On fire.
That didn't happen. I remembered I wearing clothing.
I legitimately had to stop and think, like, what?
No. No.
That's not out of brand, but
No, I was clothed, and then
Yeah.
I immediately landed on top of a dude and almost killed him because he was on the floor below.
As I said,
on the
she's
ground.
doing bardic embellishments.
Oh god. And it's like, so you're throwing me under the bus to make Cinder look better? Okay. That's I accept that.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure a naked Furbolg crashing down through a second-story window onto a pirate is pretty damn
On
scary.
fire. On
On
fire.
fire.
Fire. Yeah. That definitely did happen.
I remember being told of a story of a Norse woman who went into battle naked and fully, like, 8 months plus pregnant. And it was scary as shit for the people that she went against, okay? Yeah!
I like Lexi
Norse
going.
women are a different breed.
This is what I'm picturing for Enoch.
"Ah!"
Pregnant.
So scary. Anyway.
Basically, she recounts the entire story with those wonderful embellishments, one for each of you, and ends it with saying that she probably would not be alive if it wasn't for Cinder. And you can see the general is very torn here. Thank you, Miss Braxton, for your testimony. We do appreciate you coming all this way. If you would please wait outside.
No.
Damien nods and he says, thank you. You see the fairies both take off and both flanking Alvina. As she walks outside, Damien looks at all of you and he says, he looks at you, Cinder, goes, well, you've certainly surrounded yourself with very interesting people. And he says,
Should have.
and
She just kind of mutters, "You should have met the circus."
he smiles and turns back. He says, "So there you have it.
Got to meet this
I don't think she's a
They're
danger.
more wild than us.
I don't think she's.
We've
I don't think
got
she's.
to meet this circus.
I don't think she's a danger to anybody. Maybe a danger to herself at worst. But I do not think she is a danger to this city or to your standing in it." So he says, "So I'm going to ask that you all kindly fuck off. Respectfully."
Respectfully, go fuck yourself.
And he says, "And I'm going to take her, and we're going to go take her home." And when he gets up, he says, come, Anna." And he starts walking away.
Do we follow?
I don't know. I
He's
don't know. How
gonna-
any of this-
Cerithiel is placing stacks of paperwork out, 7 stacks. One for each counselor.
Cinder just kind of looks down at her shackles and then just walks out.
I don't think we were shackled
No,
though.
you weren't shackled.
We were. Oh, we were. I thought we were
no,
shackled.
No, nobody was shackled.
Because
but
she
you
had
you had said with appearances were necessary.
asked. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought she had said I thought the general had said for image sake, they had to.
Well, that was why
we
you
were-
had the Vanguard with you there. Just
Yeah,
to
we
make
were
sure.
just
Oh,
like-
okay. Okay.
It was. She said unshackled, but I think
Cut it out.
his mic cut out for
Probably.
a second.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
Happens.
Okay. The
Oh, gee.
Cinder just kind of nods to the council and then leaves.
We
Right behind
will-
Damien.
Yeah, we will hesitantly follow.
And then she just kind of motions for everyone to just follow. Just
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
Counselor Rowan, if you would come take your seat, I have paperwork for you to sign. Cerithiel is leaving paperwork for each of the council there. Damien leaves. Stretches like he goes,
That's what I wanted to do when I was just like extradition and man custody, because I was like, tie them up in paperwork and then we can just fucking leave. We can just get the fuck out. We can just ditch this bitch.
Belle is looking around like,
Probably-
what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
What the
We
fuck
don't
was
have
that?
questions.
No,
It doesn't
seriously.
matter, let's go. Nope, shush.
And they're just. I'll explain when we're in a better setting. Please.
Fucking speed walk home.
It's now about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
Guys-
god,
guys have
we
been-
fought all night.
All night long.
Oh
Mhm.
god. You know,
So we just walk out and I was like, oh god.
Ah.
Damien goes,
Mm.
oh, sorry. Damien Lasserre. At your
I
service.
fucking figured.
And he pulls, and he makes a business card materialize in his hand, and he hands it to Say. Says, "You have, from what Cerithiel was telling me, you have potential. Give me a call." It says Lux on it.
Thank you. They bows and he just tucks the business card into an interior pocket. Accepted it with 2 fingers because
Yeah.
that's the polite thing to do.
Aw. Damien puts his arm around Cinder and says, "Well,
We're lucky a lot of them aren't that smart.
They're lucky you didn't pull out all the stops.
Yeah. Bella and Izzy were saying I should have burned the building to the ground. With them inside it.
I mean,
Some of them are good. Erskine's not a bad man.
and
One is
honestly,
That's
also
why
Sabine
I
would
told
have
him
beat
no.
you to
I,
it.
I made her promise to stay in the house. Because she was
You
about ready
know
to
she could still do it from the house.
I know she could, but I made her promise not to come beating down the doors. He flips 2 gold coins to each of the guard that are out there that they had both been popped in the throat twice. He hands them a pair of 2 gold coins each. He goes, "Sorry about that." They go, please go away, go away now, please.
Leave me alone,
Just go.
please.
Like, ha!
And it's just-
Too much tonight. Too much has gone on.
I would say it was too much, but I know you've done worse.
Yeah, they're lucky I didn't dislocate their shoulder.
Yes.
But I figured a quick throat punch was probably a quick and efficient way.
Well, you know.
We all know what my
Ethereal
other dear-
already did that, so.
They should have known better than to fuck with an angel.
Yes. Yes. But they're guards.
Cerithiel materializes beside you in a column of golden light. She straightens her horn-rimmed spectacles and says, "Don't worry, they'll be tied up in paperwork for the next 8 hours, most likely. I'm making them sign it in triplicate."
Well, at least
get
that gives us
copies of-
8 hours to plan. And get some
You get
sleep.
copies of that paperwork?
I always have that
Just
many-
for our own records.
I always have copies of the paperwork. Without even any emotion, just says, "I always have copies of the paperwork necessary."
Of course. Always have copies.
Thank you.
I don't mind Cerithiel.
Never-
Don't mind
there-
Cerithiel.
there-
She's not very good with the mortal emotions.
Lux is a very well-known law firm. They have everything in order.
Yes, and we've had a contract with the Silver Sun family ever since little Anna was born.
It was a good thing, too, huh? Came in handy a couple times, and then today.
Are you talking about the one where I found you in the jail cell saying, "No, I didn't steal that," while wearing the necklace?
Yes. That. Yeah, I was a stupid child. I was what, 11?
More or less. give or take a few years, but yes.
Oh, and then there was that job that went wrong, that ended up destroying the farm.
That's right, you did burn.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It's Varian's fault, but I still got the blame.
Enoch looks so like she's like that one. She's that one gif where there's like fucking like diagrams and shit all around that one blonde lady's face. She's just like
The dwarf is still walking behind all of you. He's just very quiet right now. He's just kind of taking in the city. You also see, as you walking down the front steps of this building, that they had more people than just Alvina there. You see Alvina standing there. You see both of Enoch's parents.
oh god.
Oh, wow.
They're gonna be so mad at me because I didn't say anything to them when we were leaving. Oh, okay.
You see Nicodemus. You see Evelyn Blackthorn, the captain. You see most of the people you all have helped over the last few months are all kind of just standing there, all looking at you expectantly.
I need a nap.
However, the one person that is missing is Belisarius's girlfriend.
That's because
We
we
sent her
shipped her
to
ass
Iridessa.
far, far away.
She went to Iridessa with her father, right?
Yep, we're like, you need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Or he did.
He hadn't gotten her on there yet.
No, he did. That happened before the time skip. I remember, because I wrote it down. He told her to get the fuck out of Dodge as soon as the pirate thing happened. And she did. So, unless she's dead.
But
Who knows?
I mean, these guys
Regardless.
brought Alvina here, so
That's
if she's
bad
not
sign.
here, who knows?
Maybe she's really good at hiding. We'll try to be optimistic.
Jericho is looking at all of you too. Says, "Well done
I'm a free woman.
for
For
now."
now.
No. Oh.
For now.
If they change their mind.
That was Damien going for now.
We all pretty much you said for now.
For now.
I don't trust a lot of the council. At least
Not at
two of
all.
the members. At least two of the members are probably going to try and cause trouble.
Seraphina
I really
is
like
always,
this sound,
Seraphina
yeah.
is an old client of mine. I've helped her out of a few scrapes here and there in her youth, but she's usually fairly trustworthy. And Erskine, I've been told by Sabine that he is simply just a wonderful person. Very good heart, doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I saw Miss Bloodthorn giving a big one here the once over.
Oh, yeah.
As your dads are now pushing forward.
I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to explain why I'm pretty much red right now.
They probably can figure it out.
I mean, yeah, she's just covered in bandages like everywhere. She's like, let's go,
Rashid
I
is
came back
looking.
away.
Rashid is looking very concerned.
I am fine. I swear. We're all good. Everything's peachy keen. Great.
Each one of them takes one of your arms.
No. Stop it.
Don't argue.
I will argue. I want to go home.
That's where we're going. Come.
No, not your home. Oh God, you're gonna have so many questions.
Bye, Enoch.
Yep,
Bye,
goodbye.
Enoch.
Goodbye.
Amigo says, I will do my best to rescue her.
That's not going to work. It's
I
not
can
going to
certainly
work.
try.
You're not. Nope.
Nico follows after her dad's as Enoch is led away.
They fucking drag me, and I'm just like so tired. I'm like,
this Amazonian furbolg being just dragged
No!
away. And everyone's like, oh God, they're strong enough to hold up to her. What?
Enoch is going, no, dads.
no, I don't want to talk about it. Just let me go home. Not your home, my home. I want to up in the mountains, please.
Under the mountain.
In the mountain, by the mountain, away,
Whatevs.
whatever.
Semantics.
Yeah.
Belle is just watching and you just see him crack a smile.
No.
Going home sounds very nice. I could use some rest.
We all could.
Yes, but I do
Been a
think
long,
I do think
however long it's been.
Sabine wishes to speak to you. So,
Yes.
she's already said. I think she's already had everybody set up everything at that house.
Yeah. Let's go.
Mr. Solari, if you can rescue her, send her to Sabine's.
Guess we'll be seeing you for like a week.
Nico gives a thumbs up. He says, "Do what I can." He pats Enoch on the back.
She's just like, you're lucky you're even around here. They're probably going to kill you too. It's fine. We're not worried about it, I know.
Before they end up leaving the area, Sin will thank everybody for coming and offering to give their testimonies. She does appreciate that effort.
Yeah, Say is also doing the same thing.
Alvina is giving you each of you
I
a
am
hug.
not.
Yeah, you're just standing there. We get it.
Terrace, you still do not feel her again.
I wouldn't expect to.
He got exorcised from him, so
That? Oh shit.
I know I really
Because
want to talk to
also,
him
very
about
few
that.
people are even recognizing Terrace.
Nope, they're just like, who the fuck
Yeah,
is this
'cause-
random person?
He probably just looks very unsettling to a lot of people right now because they've not seen that type of appearance before.
Not wearing the hat, just no mask.
No mask.
No mask.
You scoff.
Damien puts his arm around you, Cinder, and says, "Come on. I think my other niece will kick the shit out of me if I don't bring you."
Well, she did threaten to burn the town to the ground if something happened, so
And this is
We should probably stop
why.
that.
This is why she was told she had to leave Altaria.
is that the reason? She never told me.
Yep, she threatened to burn down the Queen's palace.
Of course she did.
In much more explicit details.
I'm sure. What was the reason that time?
You.
Me?
She had heard they were talking about trying to send hunters to come find you, and she heard about that.
Of
So
course.
she expressed her displeasure. I think she
We
said.
all
I
know what
think
happens when we express our displeasure to her.
I think she cursed at least one of the council there. I think mentally scarred another.
Well,
And
that
Any
doesn't
one of us
surprise
would-
me.
and then put an entire stable of horses into the Dawn Lord's house.
Oh,
I'd love to see that.
Says if he was going to be
Would
filled,
do
if
the
he was going to be
same,
full of
so-
shit, said if he was going to be full of shit, she would make his house be the same.
We taught her too many things.
Oh, absolutely. I blame your influence for that one. The rest I can absolutely take credit for, but the horses I blame you.
Yes, well, Varian had a bit of a influence on me too.
I know. Come on. The drinks are on me, everyone. Even though it's like 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's not we're going to Sabine's, who already owns everything.
It's like you hear about go looking at the sun. He's like, "Can we do coffee?" He goes, "Right, sorry, still on iridescent time." Yes.
where is Iridessa?
Far to the east.
Okay. Oh.
Eastern part of the main continent. So it's definitely like at least 5 hours ahead. Minimum.
We're on.
And the rest of us
They're
are
on
still like,
EST. They're on GMT.
yeah,
fine.
and we're still like, our brain hasn't even caught up to the fact that we haven't slept through the night. We're just exhausted. It's a new day. No, it's not.
It's been like 24 hours, I think. At
Yeah.
least
More or less.
24.
Yeah.
Well, we were gonna go to bed.
And
We were in the
then-
process of settling down and going to bed when we got the knock on the door. So it's
Yeah.
been a good 4 to 5
Literally-
hours at least.
It's been a fucking minute. It's been
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I need all of those council member names, by the way.
I will.
Every single one.
But we'll
will-
get them
I'll
afterwards,
get
I'm
them
sure.
I need every single one.
But your
I'm making
entourage,
lists.
your entourage are coming with you all.
Our entourage.
Yep,
Yeah, all
all
of
the
the fucking
people.
people.
All the people.
Our
Oh.
character witnesses.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's what he meant by drinks are on me for everybody.
Yep.
That's
Enoch, you
Yeah.
realize they didn't lead you there, they led you to Sabine's.
Oh God.
Oh, you're gonna get dadded in front of everyone.
I am.
They did. Neither dad has said a word the entire time.
Nope. Nope. And Enoch's just like, no, they're the I'm not mad, I'm disappointed phase right now.
You hear Brown go quietly. Did you at least give him hell?
I wouldn't
see the
look
other
like
guy.
this. I wouldn't look like this if I hadn't. I'm not even, super pale anymore. I'm a bright red. Starting to get brown. Probably don't smell very good. Smells very irony.
You feel a little thing behind you in your hair as you see Nico is very quietly putting flowers into your braids from behind, so that way you at least smell somewhat good. So that way,
She just is like,
oh, you don't smell like gore.
Fully has
It's-
prestidigitation.
That's the thing. I could prestidigitation if she was here, if I were with her, but
everybody
everything,
keeps taking me away.
every time
No,
I
we
get
just-
around,
I thought we got to Sabine's house and that's where Braun and
no.
Dad said
No,
he
we're
brought
we
her.
were,
You guys-
we were still outside, like, the little meeting area
Mm-hmm.
where everyone had gathered. So
They
then her
dragged
dad's
my
dragged
ass
her
away.
away, and we assumed that they were taking her to their place.
thought we all
Nico's just
left
putting
already.
little flowers
Not
just
yet.
to make sure she smells good for the time being.
She just is like, stop. Just stop. Please. Stop it.
Got people to be, places to do.
Yeah. That's what Taylor said.
You hear him. in
Are
your,
we
you
going?
hear,
Are we leaving?
Yeah, you guys are following after us. We were like 10 minutes ahead of you guys.
You know, it's when you say bye to someone and then you both walk off in the same direction.
Exactly. Pretty much.
Enoch, you hear
Just don't
Nico.
acknowledge
You
it.
hear Nico in your head say, with a message says, "Thank you."
She doesn't respond. She just kind of nods. I need a nap. That's what she says. Out loud.
Nico says, it's like, "I think we're almost there. Thank you both. I know you wanted to take her home, but we do. I would rather her be with her friends and not be judged. She's had enough judgment for today, as it looks like."
Always be more.
Yeah.
As you hear Terrace just walking up.
Yep, that's it. It just appears. Oh, hi.
Could always be more.
You know, the more I look at your face, the more I think it's how fucking cool you look. We have so much to talk about later, Terrace. Don't you even worry about it.
Nico
I
goes,
have no idea what
"Holy
you're talking
shit!"
about. Is that a cat?
Oh, Nico goes, "Holy shit!" Looks at you.
Oh.
So it's theirs.
He goes,
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
"I didn't know that was Terrace."
It's. Yeah.
You can't prove that.
Wearing the same clothes.
Just not the hat.
Oh,
Hat's gone.
the hat,
Mask
no.
is gone. I didn't recognize him. I'm used to the mask.
So
Most
are we.
people are.
It's okay. We're not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Nico.
Things happen.
Nico hopes to open the gate.
Oh hi.
As the dads,
I thought it was gonna-
dads still have not said a word.
Yeah, they're big mad. They're very mad.
If they're not mad, they were very scared.
Yeah, they're still mad because I didn't go talk to them about anything. It's fine. Or
You didn't have time to stop and talk to your dad. Sorry.
no, I did not.
Sabine was kind of screaming over a message, so
Yeah, we had people to save. The world was gonna. The town was gonna be destroyed. So it's fine.
You
We're
see
fine.
that.
The-
You
the
see.
hey, look, the consequences of me not talking to my dad.
You see one of the biggest fucking breakfast spreads you could have ever seen just outside in the backyard in the garden. As Sabine is having them make like barrels of coffee. Belle goes, "Marry me."
Hey.
Belle, you can't. She just Cinder's like, Belle, you can't swim in it. Okay.
Ooh,
We-
that would
we need-
burn your balls. I don't know if
can't-
I
you
want to do
can't-
that.
You can't dissuade
Worry
me.
about your dick, though, Belle. Think about your genitalia in hot coffee. I know you were like fired or whatever, but that still will burn like a motherfucker.
I was about to say he is
And
fire
money.
resistant.
You see him
But
go.
it still's gonna hurt.
You see him go. I'm thinking.
Just stick your face in it. How about that?
He looks at Sabine. Sabine goes, "You can have that one." He goes. He sticks his face in the hot coffee barrel. He goes, leans back, goes, ah, and then sits.
And
Any
there's
first-
just
Just
like,
sits in the
holy
grass.
crap.
We all look like shit.
You all do
So
look like
great.
shit.
We looked like shit.
I
Yeah.
Feel
I
like
only
shit.
lost like less than 10 hit points.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You,
Still, you're a little scuffed. We all like.
my streak of like getting hit was destroyed.
Yeah. It's fine.
I also think I got healed a couple times, so it was I probably
Yeah.
had more damage than that, but
You
I think I got
did.
healed a couple
We
times.
all got hurt pretty bad, except for I think Terrace.
First
Like,
got
yeah.
exercised.
Yeah, you got hit a bit, but I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't write it down.
I'm
so.
showing up yellow on the stream. That's good enough.
Yeah, I was
Belle-
gonna
I think
say.
Belle was the one that stayed the highest hit points out of everyone. I think
Yeah.
he managed to. So
Yeah.
Even even with him doing everything that he can to not do that, but like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that
He
damage.
did, he did take a fuck ton of damage from me.
true,
So
true.
I did
Also-
I did a bit of damage to Enoch just myself
Yeah.
because it
my
activated
my
her
fucking
armor.
axe is still sparking.
I'm really sorry, Enoch.
Oh,
Hit me!
that was- yeah.
It's like
fucking-
it's like Mushu. Light me! Light me! So
Well,
everyone
downside
is
to this
sitting.
axe.
Everyone is sitting. Your dad has your Bron is actually looking at your axe.
Sin
Oh.
has managed to gain enough energy at this point from leaving the fight to feel like she can prestidigitation those of us who look the worst off just so we look a little bit okay.
Surprisingly, you can get Enoch's own blood off of her, but there are blood stains that are not coming off. More blackish blood.
From the nameless.
Prestidigitation is not working on that one.
Not working. That's the best I can do right now, Enoch. Sorry.
Rashid goes, she
Yeah.
at least doesn't look like she's at death's door.
That's so funny that you say that.
How we feel it. We got another hydrate the team.
Rashid goes, what?
Don't worry about it. We are here because none of us died. We didn't go to jail.
Well, we did go to jail.
Well, we more got detained. We got put in
No.
the like.
Enoch, we went into a jail. We went to jail.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm too tired for this shit. I meant we didn't get shackled and ended up as a prisoner within the jail. Even though
like
that
what happened in
technically did happen.
Skyward- like what happened with you in Khadgar?
Yeah. Prison pals for life, eh, There's? Yeah.
Technically, aren't you now prison pals with all of them?
No, we didn't. We
You
didn't
were
get
all in prison.
arrested and then put into jail. No, that doesn't.
Prison
That's not how
pals
it works.
Prison pals are still prison pals.
No, that's not how this works.
Damien
We
is
are
just
jailbreak.
Damien is just poking fun.
We are jailbreak buddies. Prison pals are when you go actually to jail for a crime.
It's still jailbreaking when you break into the jail.
Yes.
Breaking into a jail is a crime. Technically.
We
You
are.
don't come
I'm
out.
too tired for this shit, you guys. Come on, I fucking almost saw the gods today. I don't need. I don't need any more of this. Ay.
You feel, Enoch, surprisingly, as you lean back and you look up, you see little rain clouds starting to appear just over the mansion as you see rain starts to fall on you.
On the
He just does
food.
this to the sky.
You see the black start to run.
Oh, now you want pity points? Fucking. She starts swearing in primordial.
We see this happening and we're just like, why not this? It's
We're
just,
like,
it's
"Yeah,
just
this is
raining
normal."
over her. It's just raining over her.
Yeah, basically. It's just like, we're just like, yeah, this checks out. This checks out for our day.
Yeah, now she's.
And now
Wet
with her,
and-
and given that she's swearing, we've heard her go off on this like this before, so, you know.
Like, none of us can speak primordial, but we all know the
Nico-
swear word.
Nico,
Yeah, we
Nico
all-
is the only person there who's going.
He's like. She's just
But
like.
she's probably just the gestures, and we're all just like, yep.
So what do
We
you?
know
What
what's
did she
happening
say?
here.
Don't ask.
Yeah, no.
Best do not ask.
I can't repeat that in this present company.
Yeah.
Quick, put earmuffs on Irene.
If can she speak primordial? That would make Enoch laugh. If she
Oh.
actually.
Probably not, but still, it's one of those protect the children.
Yes.
Nope.
The reflex, like Enoch.
My bad. So,
Brian is looking at your axe. He says,
it
Worked.
works.
"How'd you test it?"
I point to say.
Looks between you.
Don't worry
Say
about
just
it.
kind of like flattens his ears a little bit bashfully because he doesn't want to get on the dad's bad side.
I told him
He,
to.
he looks at you. Goes,
There is no lightning in prison, Dad. I don't know what you're expecting. There's very limited options to get
well,
thunder.
at least
get
that
struck by
explains
thunder or
most of
lightning.
this.
Oh no, that
No,
did
that
the least
wasn't-
amount of damage to
That
her.
was barely any of that. So no.
We kind
We
of
fought-
fought some eldritch abomination.
Yeah, we fought some fucked up monster things, some prisoners. And then we had
It's
to
been a
fight
long night.
ourselves.
It's been a long day. It's been a very long day.
It's been a very long day. I want
I don't
Do
know
good.
what to say anymore.
exactly. Very facts. Say you're spitting facts right now.
Nico says, all right, back. Says, Sunshine, go, sleep.
I'm not leaving this group.
It's literally
have
the
things
house.
to
You
discuss.
literally have the house, the guest house right there. You can
I
go take a nap.
don't care. I don't. She just like looks at him like, because she's still a little unhinged, and she's just like,
Fine.
just stop telling me what to do. The sick people think me that. She starts speaking all different languages again. She's just shit. Anyway, why are we here? Other than we literally just kind of got away with Cinder not going to wherever the fuck she's from. Can't
Yet.
remember it right now.
Tyrion.
Tyrion.
Yes,
That's
that place.
Tyrion.
Rashid
Because
is looking
your
at
elf queen is a bitch.
Rashid is looking at you though, Enoch. He says, and he's not looking at you concerned. He's looking at you seriously because you can tell he
Oh.
can tell more. He goes, "Walk with me.
No,
Come with me."
I'm not going to. Sorry,
No.
Dad.
Enoch, just go with your father. Trust me.
Just
I'd
you and
rather
I.
talk
Just
about-
you and I right now.
Jeez. She just looks so tired. She's just like, I just.
5 minutes. That's all I ask.
She stands up very slowly. Fine.
He walks past over to the.
I can't hear
He,
you.
he walks over to
Cut
he
off.
walks over to the lake, and he looks at you and he says, "Did you almost die today, sweetheart?"
What? No. What gave that away? Other than, the holes all over my body.
You see just the corner of his mouth twitch just a little bit, because he always does find your sarcasm endearing. Your very, very bad sarcasm endearing.
Yeah.
He says, "You know, I don't want to tell you how you to live your life. You know, I try not to, but I worry. If they had come out today with you in their arms, I don't know what I would have done."
Well, I
And
would have died for a good cause. Right? That's what you taught me. To fight like hell, even if it costs, the most precious thing, which is your life.
you see your dad is crying.
I have no.
What happened?
Yeah. She just pulls him into a hug. I'm going to die regardless, Dad.
No.
It's kind of my fate. The fate I didn't choose, but
Since where
Eventually.
does it ever say that you have to die?
since she holds up her skull, this thing, this bitch in the sky, the other dickhead that's like, oh, I got new friends now. It's kind of been my destiny since I showed up on the shores and you guys saved me. I probably should have just, who knows, been with my other parents or something. They would have been their problem and you guys wouldn't have gotten hurt. But I don't actually feel that way. I'm just saying that to be a dick, jerk, whatever.
He sits down in the grass. Pats beside him and says, sit with me.
If I sit down, I won't be able to get back up. That's a bad idea.
I say risk it.
She like old man sits down. She's
He leans against her and he says, if you are going to go on this path, you at least deserve to know. We did find your parents when we found you. They were dead when we found you. You were the only survivor of the ship. We don't know what happened to the ship. We have guesses that they had ran afoul of one of the aces. The ship was utterly destroyed, but we found a pair of furbolgs matching very much your sort of description. Not pure white, but your mother died holding you, protecting you. I swore to Bran that we would never let you meet the same fate, and that we'd raise you as our own. I didn't want to tell you that because I didn't want you to hurt or blame yourself for it. None of this is your fault. But seeing as you almost died today, I don't want that to be something that you don't know. You see he's barely keeping his composure together. I love you, Enoch Pentagast.
know something funny? Not even my friends know my last name.
I noticed that. I don't blame you.
I don't know.
I don't blame you. Stormberate is a fancy little title that you gave. A nice little twist on what Bran calls you.
Pendergast?
Pendagast. Pender.
Fucking Paranorman? Sorry.
No
No,
worries.
it's okay.
Says, we'll face this together, sweetheart. Because I will be damned if I let some fucking god decide your fate.
Mm.
You get to decide your fate, not them.
So you'd hope. But I appreciate you telling me this.
He reaches into his shirt and he pulls out his holy symbol. And you see it is the crossed hammers. The dwarven smith's got the forge mother. You see him say, "I believe in her does not mean the same as letting her dictate what I do."
I have kind of been ignoring my god for a little while, so it's fine. That's probably why she has kind of been throwing a pity party too, so.
I think you need to have a conversation then.
I don't really want to talk to her right now, though.
Oh no, I'm not saying now. I said at some point you do need to have a conversation then, or at least try.
Nah. I'll have my great friend here. She passes school. He can have a chat with her. I don't.
You hear
He's our mediator.
You hear a very heavy sigh in your head going.
You gotta set boundaries. Look, you gotta set boundaries. That's why I have a pretty good relationship with my people. Okay, you gotta set your boundaries.
Boundaries, yep. He's
got it.
technically like my spiritual lawyer.
You hear a
Stephanie is,
spluttering sound in your head. Go.
I'm just kidding. I just found out that lawyers are the thing like today. So
I know, right? In
Kinda
your head,
crazy.
it's like he's got style, kid. We gotta take notes on.
I mean, are you surprised? He's a laser. Like,
Still,
I'm not
Skull have a crush on the lawyer? Skull has a crush on the lawyer. It's canon now.
he's a fucking the tiefling man is a dilf. Of course he's gonna be like, oh shit, alright, I see you.
Enoch has been, wearing off on the skull.
Oh, absolutely.
He's turning
Yeah.
Yeah, just
He
tiefling.
sees all of Enoch's thoughts. Of course it's gonna wear on him.
Yeah, he sees everything, and eventually he's like, "Can I please not see everything, please? I don't want to see this anymore."
I wish Darius had killed me.
He's like, "I wish that Darius had just banished me to like the Shadow Realm or something. God, I don't want to be here anymore."
I love you
Anyway.
guys. I love you guys.
Do you hear all of this? Do you pick her?
Why'd you have to pick the fucking horny one? I don't want to deal with this anymore. She won't stop. It never ends.
And now it's worse.
Now it's another one of you fucks with the purple one.
And now they won't ever stop. What the hell have you done?
Marathon and marathon.
I think I've seen the whole fucking Kama Sutra been played out before. Please, Jesus, let me stop seeing this. That's when she finally was like, okay, fine. I guess we can put you in like a sleep mode. It's fine.
Sleep mode.
Booting down.
Rashid leans
Did you
in.
turn it off and on again?
Did you hit the restart button?
Rashid does put his arm around you and he kisses your cheek. He says, "You'll always be my little girl. You know that."
I know. By the way, I need to know where you're from. Because I think I found somebody from where you're from, and I really need to learn that language.
He looks at you and says, "I'm from Keris. Kheris. Eris. Keris." And he says, "I thought we told you that."
You might have, but I also was a little shit when I was a kid when you were trying to teach me shit, and I was just like, but I'd rather go off
Would you-
and get.
Who have you met?
She does disguise self to look like the fucking Goliath guy. Like, this dickhead. He doesn't like me very much. But it's just because I, like, randomly will pop into his brain and like, hey, how you doing? So...
You're talking in Enoch's voice as this dude.
Rashid is looking at you very concerned and confused.
Trust me, he's important. Don't worry about it. This man I need to meet at some point. I have no idea where he's at. I only can talk to him in Giant. And I think he might speak the same language that you do. I think. He's...
I'll see what I can do.
I've asked him where he's from. Where he's from? He's like, I'm from the desert. Smart ass.
Where are
Anyway,
you? The desert.
he's dead ass been
It's
that
an
way.
entire globe. There are a lot of deserts.
deserts.
You may not know that.
Yeah, he might
He
have.
may not have understood the question. She's like, where are you right now? In a
Desert.
desert.
Tell you what, sweetheart. What we'll do is you tell me what you want to say. I will write it out for you.
Yes, help her draft. Help her
Yes.
draft.
You have to
Draft her messages.
have to promise me that you'll actually follow it to the letter. I've seen your messages. You wander.
You've seen my messages?
I've seen you try to send messages. You've sent messages in front of me.
Oh, I did when I was making the armor and I was sent. Oh, yeah.
You tend to wander, sweetheart.
Dad's been reading your texts.
You tend to wander.
It's not my fault that I was asking Sale for different things, and then I just tend to teeter off, and then ask him how his day is, and it's very limiting spell. I'm sorry. It's fine.
Enoch is not good with boundaries.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Spell is 100% boundaries.
At least we can kind of talk a little bit. He's starting to like me a little bit. I think it's fine. We're good. Think along great. He stopped calling me the bitch in his head. We've gotten on a first name basis
So he calls you Enoch.
now. Sometimes he still calls me bitch, but that's okay. I just call him dickhead back. So we have a very good, strong bond right now.
Relationship.
Good
Great.
relationship.
Perfect.
Yeah. Got it.
He doesn't like her at all.
Rashid just
We're
goes,
gonna meet him. He's gonna like everybody but Enoch.
Her. Exactly. That's exactly what I've said. He's gonna love everybody else that I need to go find, and then he's gonna be like, "This bitch, I finally get to meet you." Been in my brain too much.
What about if they're all just like as socially awkward as Enoch? What about if this is like
Magnus has already been proven that he's pretty much a socially awkward weirdo. So
I think
Nico
so
is
far,
his own
Nico
level
is the
of
only
social-
one so far.
Yeah, Nico is somewhat socially awkward, but just with Enoch.
yeah.
Yeah, he can charm anybody. And then
Yeah.
just Enoch comes around. He's like, nah.
Yeah, he can't handle his girlfriend's wiles.
That's why he descends
Girlfriend.
into... Well, hi, sunshine.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, sunshine.
All I can get out before his brain just goes to mush.
oh hi, ooh.
Oh hi.
Rashid, stop bothering our little girl. Come on, bring her back. Rashid gives you a big, big hug.
He gives him one back.
You can feel his eyes are still a little damp.
She kisses his forehead. I can't make any promises, but just know, I'm kicking hardcore ass.
I expect
So-
nothing less.
I did a fucking shitload of damage to an eldritch monster. It was fucking lit.
I can see Rashid
And
being
I-
a dad that does not understand any of that.
all
But,
that
but he's
lingo
just like,
is like-
but he's like, I'm proud of you anyway. I'm gonna be proud anyway. For all I know, she just said she fucked this monster, but I.
Enoch monster fucker confirmed. Oh no.
Not gonna dignify that one with an answer right now.
Nope.
We don't have any. We can't respond.
No, we can't. It's sad. But as Rashid leads you back, oh God, sorry, I just saw Chloe's head peek up. Like it scared the crap out
I
of
know,
me. 'Cause
she's-
just on the
she's-
thing, all I see is dog head amidst the toys. I just see what? It's like, oh God.
They're alive!
She looks like a bunch of stuffed animals.
She
Yeah,
was just like,
that's
whoa, what's going on? You know, I think we'll call a break here just for right now, just so that way we can all stretch our legs since we're about the 2-hour mark.
Good idea.
So everyone, thank you for watching so far. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. So hang in there.
Today's end goal is to become a fucking awesome lawyer, and I can't wait.
New
You know,
goals.
collect
There's a doggo spike in the distance.
Hi everyone, we're back.
So you do it.
Isn't that so cool looking? It never gets old to look at.
The newness will wear off eventually, but not right now.
Yeah, but it is not this day.
It'll be great to see with everyone here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I'm glad
So-
what we came up with for Vinny's absence.
Oh, me too, definitely. We'll have horny jail for Lexi.
Hello.
I'll either let you guys come up with something or I'll
Catnap.
come up with something. Who
Catnap.
knows?
Catnap for say.
Yeah, I was
Oh, I like that one.
cat
I
now.
like it.
We have to do horny jail for Lexi just on principle.
I mean,
Kind
I
of
named an entire City Skylines thing after her, which was dumpster fire.
fire.
Which I'm gonna have to start over because of me switching to my new computer. So it could be a brand new dumpster fire.
Dumpster fire, part 2, electric boogaloo. That's what Vinny would say, and you know it.
Do I want a sandwich?
Yes.
I'm eating one.
I know, but I want to. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay. So as
So she's like, "But should I save money? Just go upstairs and make a sandwich."
We don't have anything for sandwiches.
so
I hate that.
as you walk back, Damien is chatting amicably with everyone, saying, getting to know all of you. He says, it's like, well, I must say, Sabine's got good taste. Motions to all of you.
The Goliath joins the table.
Who invited the Goliath?
You guys haven't seen this guy, by the way. You
Yeah.
don't know this man. Nope.
Rashid, who's your friend?
Oh shit! Did I not change back? Oh fuck. She snaps her fingers and she's back to her for book. My bad.
Nico is tilting his head to one side, going, huh. We need to
Fun
talk about that.
trip,
We need to talk about that later, Sunshine.
Oh, you don't even know. No, that's not true. We've talked about
Yeah,
that.
you've talked with him. Because he's tried to help you
Oh,
frame
with the fucking
frame
words, and I'm
questions.
like, go fuck yourself.
Hasn't Nico also had his own visions too?
different,
have-
different ones than hers.
They're different. Yeah.
Okay.
So it seems like Enoch so far is the one that's being told to go and find everyone. He's being told other things.
Yeah.
She's kind of
Was
the,
told
she's
by
kind,
her.
well, she's kind of the foundation here. He's more of a framework to the support.
They're all the support. With support.
Well, emotional support for him. But Damien looks at all of you and says, so what you're telling me is you fought an eldritch horror. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
On other things.
Yeah.
And violent,
And-
insane.
And I
cannibals.
absorbed Hakon's magic. That happened before
That was-
all of you showed up. I didn't get a chance to tell you.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. Is
And
that
then unsettling too.
yeah? That might explain why you're doubled on the pier for the mirror.
I don't know. All
Hey,
of that.
dude.
That was just.
This was a lot.
It was a lot.
But we're alive. So, here's to you, darlings. Sabine raises her glass of her mug of coffee. Belle is still sitting next to the barrel, just one arm around it.
It's his
It's
new
like
girlfriend.
fashioned a bunch of like straws end to end, and it's just like on the ground.
She goes, don't
Hey,
judge me.
Now that we're sitting down and like we actually can like see and we notice that what's her name is not there. Enoch's gonna go, did you mean to get more than just this group?
I had asked Sabine, who had been affected the most. I couldn't find the one for Mr. Belisarius there. Couldn't locate
I'm
her.
gonna send her a message. I'm sending a message
Okay.
to her because I've seen her and I've talked to her.
Okay.
Boy.
My favorite is spell. Hi. It's Enoch. Belle's friend. How are you? Did you get to Iridessa? Okay. Is everything alright? Let me know. If I can do that. Is that enough? Is that all of them?
I think you have more. One more.
She's like, Belle says hi.
You got Belle in.
Belle.
Wait. No, you had 5 more because that
Oh.
was 20. So
Yeah.
Belle is high. 3 more.
Wait,
words.
what are you doing?
She's like, that's another one. She's like, I don't know how to end this spell, but it's like, I don't.
Enoch, what the hell did you do?
Don't worry about that.
No, I think I should be worried. What did you do?
Fuck off. She waits for a response.
With sending, can you feel with sending?
If the person is not alive, then it will automatically tell me that they are not here, because it goes literally anywhere. But if the
If the target is on a different plane, there's a 5% chance that the message does not arrive.
Yeah.
25 words or less, the creature hears the message.
Yeah, if the person. Yeah, and if the person's dead, then it will be like it didn't go anywhere.
It actually doesn't say anything about that.
Oh well. Other people who have done this are like, if the person is deceased, then you're just like, you get nothing back. So.
Yeah, I was asking if you can like feel if there's a connection established, even if they don't respond.
It depends on how the DM decides to do it. For
Yeah,
me,
okay.
if the person is deceased when I DM, I'm like, it reaches no one.
I
You
would
feel
say,
that it reaches
I
no
will
one.
go with that one, yeah, but for other things, I will say probably wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
No response. No response.
Plane?
She's fucking not here. You see Enoch's face immediately gets worried.
Enoch,
Enoch?
who's not here?
I think your ex-god might have found your love interest. Or we could be optimistic and just assume she went to a different plane for her safety.
Enoch, are you able to scry? Are you able to find?
That's
Damn it.
spell. I get that in like 2 more spell levels. I'm sorry, I don't have that right now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what spell level it was. You don't
It's a
have
5th
like.
level spell. I want it so bad, otherwise I would know immediately. That's the only thing I have is sending.
Shit.
But okay, so what I have felt that it tried to reach somebody,
Yes.
but like there was like a barrier or something. Not that like there was no host or soul to go to. Would I have felt that?
You would have felt that they were disregarding you.
Disregarding me.
You felt
Left
that
on red. Left on red.
That's still a bad sign, though.
She hasn't been messaged before. She might just not
But
know
she
how to
knows-
respond to message.
I don't. I mean, even if you don't know
reply
how
to
to
this message.
I mean, even if you don't know how to respond, people will say something as a reaction, and that counts as the words. But she just totally didn't.
He
say
didn't even
anything.
react.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. I have one more time I can do another sending.
What would you? You're saying it to her again?
I'm saying it, yeah. I'm gonna say to the group, I think something's wrong. But I don't know how to word it. So she can't respond. She disregarded me. Which is not normal.
Belle has walked over.
I feel like something is amiss.
Can you say something like, if you cannot respond, off? Or
Yes,
something?
I've done that before. Actually, I've done that before. Alright, I can certainly try. I will send again. What was her name again? Wrote it down. It's like Alana or something. What is her name?
I don't take notes.
I take so many notes. She's just buried in the depths.
Belle's girlfriend.
I know Belle's girlfriend.
It was Athlora.
Athlora.
Flora.
Athlora. If you cannot speak, cough once. That way I know you are getting my message and can respond that way. That's not a good, though I guess we can count that. Hold on. This is Lexi. I'm trying to think of a way that I can ask if I can talk to you tomorrow, cough twice, but I don't know how many words that would be. Would that count?
You're at 12 words right now.
Okay. Can send message tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Cough twice
Off twice.
to confirm.
To confirm. I have 5 more.
Please be safe.
Please be safe.
I knew that's what you were gonna say. I'm so proud.
For Belle
Belle.
is what I say. Goodbye, 3rd level spell slots. Hopefully we don't get fucked up again.
5 minutes pass before you hear cough.
Just the one. Fuck. So she can't talk. That. Oh no. Oh no.
And she's in Iridessa.
What the fuck?
She even made it to Iridessa. Wait, didn't the pirates say something about going to Iridessa?
The pirates don't care. It's more of Belle's ex-god, the one who will figure out his weakness. And it escaped from his sword. So. Or whatever was in his sword escapade, so they probably went and hunted down Athlora. Because they're gonna use her against him. Which is what I was fucking worried about. Ah! And Enoch immediately just goes quiet.
Belle storms off.
Don't we ever catch a fucking drake around here?
Fuck.
We need to go. We can't even stay. Can't even stay here. Fuck.
We need a plan.
Yeah.
We need rest first. We need a plan. We need to rest first. We need to understand what we're going up against. We need the information in general.
I don't know if she has that much time though.
If she is, if Whatever
trying
came
to
out of
use
Bell's
her, if they're
sword.
trying to use her against Bell,
Sure.
then they're going to keep her alive.
I want her alive so she can lure Bell to them.
I miss.
A lot. Athlor's in danger.
Okay,
They,
fantastic.
the fucking cult probably kidnapped her.
So how did she
because, you know-
respond to your second message?
She
Cough.
coughed, saying that she can't respond. AKA, she's in danger.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking found her because his sword broke and the demon thing got out and probably went and told other cult members because it's been watching. It sees everything that he does.
One of the council members has like a scrying orb, right? That's how we knew that Sabine was in trouble.
No, it was
Or-
it was her earring that told us.
Yeah, it was
Shannon-
my
Cinder's
earring.
Right. Sorry.
It was- Yeah, we
Got that back.
basically we reversed the magic so that I could tap into hers instead, in a different way.
Enoch, yeah, Enoch's gonna turn to Sabine. Do you have? I know this seems a little random. Do you happen to have like any scrying magic, or happen to know anybody that does? It's very important. This is probably the only favor I'm ever going to ask you. Or even like a scroll that we can fucking try to buy.
That was cocked.
Because I don't,
Other-
I don't
none of
even
us-
have like commune or
Yeah.
anything. I have nothing that can help right now.
None of us. Even if we got a scroll, though,
We're
I don't
all
think any of us
tapped,
could used
bro.
it.
Yeah, because a lot of times the scrolls you need to have like the ability
spell
to cast.
level. Yeah.
Damien.
Well, you- or you
Damien
can
has gone
try-
quiet for a second. He says, Cerithiel,
Oh, right, the angel. Who's that?
perhaps you could assist. I'll do whatever you wish. I'll try however I can. What is needed?
Fuck, I don't have any disguised
I-
selves anymore.
I have it.
'Kay.
You've seen Athlora, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I've seen Athlora.
She was at the party.
I disguised self to look like Athlora. We need you to scry on this woman. She's friend of Belle's.
Okay. She
Bonk! Just bop an angel in the head.
she goes quiet. She reaches into the briefcase, pulls out a crystal sphere, and as she closes her eyes, the opalescent sheen grows brighter. As you all are now looking, the area around you fades away and shows a building. Looks to be some sort of docks district, warehouse.
Not here. Our docks.
No, not yours. Not any ones you've ever seen.
Iridessa is it a coastal city?
Yep. Big though. And she tries to focus more. As your vision starts to move towards the door, it is repelled.
They fucking have her held up in a warehouse?
Warehouse
Fuck.
that is specifically repelling magic, which means that it could probably be still detected through magical means. And since detect magic gives you the school of magic,
Illusion.
that narrows it down.
hmm
Fuck.
She is alive though.
Yeah. Yes, I got that confirmation
Not-
when she coughed.
Not harmed, as far as I can tell.
Yet. Not yet.
It's true.
Need to
We'll
rest.
save that for later.
Need to rest. Need to keep stock of our resources. We need to plan.
Cinder just kind of looks at her. You and Damien have been to many places. Did that look anything familiar at all?
Cerithiel closes her eyes again. And when she opens them, the eyes are black. I see you. And
I
Cerithiel-
can't.
and
We can't hear you. We
Anything
can't
you
hear you.
said because it
I-
cut off the way.
see you.
It's the fucking bitch. It's the fucking
And
bitch
Cerithiel
dragon.
crumbles to the ground.
Fuck. Do we recognize that voice? Because we've heard his fucking dragon god's voice before.
Only some of you have. Say.
Yeah. So
Say is the
would
only
they have
one of-
recognized?
Yes.
I fucking called it. Fucking knew it. Jesus. Damn it. Fuck.
Okay.
Cinder's gonna like jump up and go and check on her.
Damien's
'cause,
already
like,
there, yeah, and he's like, well, that's really bad.
I'd say so.
What are we dealing with?
Cult. On top of
Alright.
all the other shit we got to deal with.
Where,
Cult of a
where
dark
is Mr.
dragon god.
Belisarius?
Oh,
Need to
fuck.
find.
Enoch immediately gets up and starts going to see if she can find him because he probably went off to go on a fucking vengeance mission, knowing him.
He's not on the grounds.
Well, I will fucking hunt him down. I don't care.
Yeah,
Okay.
Say's gonna join and try and find Belle.
Nico's following just because he knows the city pretty well, and he's seen Belisarius frequent certain places, so he's going to come help. Damien looks at all of you. Goes, what sort of cult?
How much did he tell us about?
He told us everything.
Everything. Okay, so I
wrote
guess
it down.
that's fine.
Actually took notes about that one.
I'll stay and I will give them the kind of rundown of this dragon cult.
Yeah.
Which-
Scions of Ash, which are usually red and black dragonborn. He was part of the Infernal Legion, right?
Bell was part of the Scions of Ash.
Yeah.
The Scions. Okay, yeah, it was 3 under the Dragon Queen. Oh God, I cannot read my own writing. Renacra.
Yep. Yeah, he was under Renacra, and then there was the Balefire Queen.
That's Renacra.
And then there
Which is,
Hellbound Tyrant.
the Hellbound Tyrant. She was basically trying to become a god, or did it succeed in becoming a god?
all three of
We're
them.
unsure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Infernal Legion and Harbingers of the Storm. We have fun cult things to do now.
We always have fun cult things to do.
So yeah.
More cult things.
Where the fuck is Belle?
So yeah, while you guys have run off to go look for him, Cinder, because I don't have any really good skills unless you want me climbing buildings to look out for him.
Which I can do myself.
Yeah. I don't have any like fancy locate and spells or stop him spells. So I'll just be the information person. I'll just explain to them what
Not to mention, he's too hard-headed for that.
yeah. What we know, and now what we're suspecting is happening.
Cinder,
I'm staying.
Cinder, you see. Actually, I was going to say, Terrace. You see the crystal ball on the ground is still showing something.
I'll go and pick it up.
You see the body of the Goliath that Bell killed, and you see a figure picks up one of the shards of the broken blade on the ground. And then it goes black.
So they're gonna do like an eye for an eyeball shit.
Well, I'll go set the crystal ball back by their briefcase then.
I'm actually, I feel like he's gonna go home and grab stuff so he can leave.
Yeah, I was.
He's got most of his stuff on him though for
But if
he
battle.
went
It's
I mean,
if he's set on finding them, he's just gonna go use what he has on hand.
So where you would you?
Hey,
He
I
might go
have-
home.
I have good nature. I could like possibly track him.
and I was gonna say we'll have to fucking track him.
I think that's survival. Yeah.
Survival.
I've
Yeah,
only
I'm
got
good
a
at
plus
that.
one to. I've only got a plus one to that,
I
but
think
I've
so.
got
I
a
think
plus 5 to
survival is-
nature.
I think survival is tracking.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Survival's currently tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nature is
rolled
more
really
of, can I
high.
eat this berry?
Without dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled really fucking high. Wow, okay.
Okay.
Neat. 19. 23. I hope I
You
can
see
find this
drops of coffee.
bitch. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
he left with the barrel of coffee.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
just
makes
dripping
sense.
in coffee.
How did he run out without no one noticing taking an entire keg of coffee?
We saw him leave.
Yeah, we watched him leave.
He was still drenched in coffee, though.
Because after I reached out to her and all I got was a cough and I didn't say anything for a minute, he knew that something was wrong and he fucking left. And all I said was like, fuck. So,
I would say you've managed to track him.
okay. When do I find him?
Back at the house, hitching up horses to the carriage.
Belisarius, stop.
Can't stop me.
I'm-
He doesn't
Oh,
even turn
well,
around.
fucking-
He's just tying the ropes.
Okay, I'm gonna do fucking command at him and tell him to sit.
Oh God, not this again.
Yes, I don't care. I will do all the spells I need to fucking make this man just calm the fuck down. It's a wisdom 15. I know he's gonna beat it because this is really high.
Yeah, I rolled a 14, so that probably beat it.
Yeah, because it's like +4 like me or something.
No, his wisdom's only a 13, so it's a +2.
It still beats it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck,
Oh.
fine. She just goes up to him, and I'm gonna fucking have to do a strength check or something to hold him back, because
Okay,
we're gonna probably have
make
to
a contesting athletics check.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. This
Plus
is
one.
literally the
It
only-
literally, he was a +1, so it was literally right. at
That's
his-
really cocked. That's really cocked. Let's try that. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh dear.
This is gonna be funny. Because we're
Well.
both fucking hulks.
Yeah.
What did you get?
25.
He beat me by 1.
He has a
Fuck.
+10.
I have a +7. Damn.
Oh, they're
Shakes her off.
injured. We have. Oh, listen to me. They're all injured. We are all in bad shape. We need a plan. We need rest. They're not going to. They are not going to harm her. They're not going to kill her before they get a chance at you. We need to stop. We need to gather what we can. And
You
maybe
s-
there's someone in this city that can get us there fast. Otherwise, it's going to be. How far away is Iridessa? It's
Far.
at least like a
far.
couple weeks, right?
Yeah. By wagon,
far.
we're talking months. We're gonna be talking months by wagon.
Yeah.
It's far.
That's why they take
Mm.
airships.
Yeah.
He.
You need.
You can see his finger tapping on the side of his leg, clattering against the metal of the armor, since he's still in his full plate armor. Going ting 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 ting.
I'll make a persuasion check if I need to.
You
Yeah.
see the armor is kind of given this black, purplish swirl now, as if it's reacting to his emotions.
She just
Oh.
puts her hand on his shoulder. Belle, you can't help her like this. We can't be
help her
stupid.
right now. Can't just charge in foolishly.
We're so fucked up right now. We're useless right now.
We take just a little time to breathe, a little time to rest, and a little time to do reconnaissance, and a little time to ask some favors. We'll find her. We will protect her.
And I
We'll
promise
save her.
I'll check up on her every day. Don't even worry about it. I'll make sure that she's okay. Well, I know
Please,
this.
Val.
He nods. Takes a very deep breath. It's my
And I
fault.
promise
it's
we'll-
my fault.
No, it's not your fault.
He holds up the broken sword. This is my fault.
No, it's not. We're not having. No. That is not your
It's-
fault.
It's this god's fault. It's her fault. This is her choices.
He looks at
No,
you.
no.
He turns and looks at you both, and you can see he looks despondent. But he's not going anywhere.
And remember, you made a vow to fucking end all of the shit that she's done. So you can't go charging back to how you used to be because she's trying to make you that way. You gotta stick it
You
to her,
want-
remember?
Wants you to give in those darker emotions. But you can't let her win. Oh, we're going to be there for you. We're going to help. We need time. We've just fought Eldritch Horror. We're really broken. Things are really bad in this city right now.
I know we don't have a
Just
chance
need
to
rest.
breathe, but yeah. At the very least, we need the rest, and then we'll fucking we'll burn that fucking town to the ground if we need to. We did the same thing for Cinder. We'll do this for you too. I mean, we're in this for the long haul, obviously.
If we
I
do
literally
this-
almost died
if we do
today,
this,
so
we will need to prepare. We're not going to
Yeah,
be able
no
to leave.
shit.
We're not going to be able to leave immediately. We're going to be here for at least a week to get everything together.
which would be the smart idea, yeah.
As much.
They're not
As
gonna.
much
They're
as it-
not going to kill her before they get a chance to swing at you.
I know. That's the part that pisses me off. Because
As it should.
I need to speak to her. And he does, and he taps the holy symbol. His.
That would probably be a good idea.
I'm not gonna leave. I promise. Go make plans. I'll be here.
Promise you won't leave. Don't be that.
He sticks the sword into the side of the carriage. Says, "Not leaving without that, and I'm not gonna probably be able to pull that out for a long while."
Ina kind of goes over and she's gonna shove it in a little more.
You bitch. You bitch.
Oh, well, look. Now I'll know if you actually moved it.
You.
Grasping Vine on the sword,
Yeah.
just like
You.
don't have the weapon. I don't have the weapon.
You bitch. Just like. It's fine.
We just need some rest.
He starts walking over. He
plans.
starts walking over to the tree. You got some big trees out there, and he just sits. I'll be here.
Promises.
Stay and watch out for him.
Good. You're
Go
the only
back.
one that ever has any fucking reason around here.
Swear to God, you will throw a kobold at me. I will end everybody.
We won't. Well, don't tempt me.
That's why I'm the one staying.
Yeah. That's why he's staying and not me.
You're all culpable in that. I still haven't forgotten that. Still haven't forgotten. You all were part of this.
Yeah, well.
I gave you.
You can't prove anything.
I gave you the chance to come clean. Therefore, you are all part of it.
Yeah, you have nothing to prove. Goodbye.
He breathes out just a little bit of smoke.
I'll go back to the group.
Yes, Stay's going to. He's not going to like be up in Bell's space, but he'll find like another tree and within eyesight of Bell, and he'll sit down as well.
Cinder, so what are you doing? So what are you doing, Cinder? And Terrace.
Well, I was giving them a rundown of what we understand who this cult is that Belisarius was found himself unfortunately raised into and left.
I'm just waiting.
I come back after a while.
Terrace, after about 10 minutes, you realize that you're being stared at. Not by anybody that you see at the table, but by 4 tiny children, all looking up at you.
The girls.
Wait, the children are staring at me?
They're staring.
Oh.
They're staring at Terrace.
Oh.
Oh.
He's being stared at by the girls.
He's like, you children.
I've got nothing to say unless they engage. I'll just keep standing at the side waiting.
You're scaring the children.
What
Stop
happened
it.
to your face?
Your
What?
mic didn't pick you up.
What happened to your face?
Lots of things.
What I've been wanting to ask the entire game.
Yes.
Some people are more fragile than others. I got hit really hard once and just parts broke off.
I think he just said wow.
Wow. Didn't know that. So you're saying if Mr. Jericho hit you, you would have more pieces?
Not sure about that one.
The other 3 are just staring in awe. You still, by the way, Terrace, you still do not feel her.
I'm not expecting to.
The demon has been expelled.
He's got a little bit of quiet.
This house is clean.
Yeah, this house has been cleansed. I love her. R.I.P. a legend.
Oh, by the way, we have a hydrate from.
Nope. Okay.
It happened in the middle of the stuff with everybody, so I wanted to wait.
Yeah. Eventually I'll come back.
Oh, I think as a little flavor thing, since I just remembered this was in my inventory, I think while Say is sitting, I think he's going to pull out the flute and just start ambiently playing Hot Cross Buns. He plays Hot Cross Buns. No, hopefully it'll be better than that.
No, it
Hopefully Alex doesn't make me roll a performance check.
It's a piano
I'm gonna
cat
be
instead.
I'm gonna be nice and not make you do that.
Thank you.
Damien,
I'll just ambiently play the flute.
Damien has fetched a map and he's pointing it out, saying it's like you can't teleport into the city. And I was lucky enough to use a teleportation circle to get back here. Which we can't use the other way around because I literally is gone now. Because after I used it, I went outside the city limits and I drew it. But, and honestly, I feel this is something that Wall should probably not be obvious about. Especially points at Cinder. Because we don't know who else has seen those posters.
No, we don't.
So I would rather you not go on an airship that's just one giant fucking target.
may have some magic to protect me from that, but I don't want to use it in that way if I can help it.
Let's not do that.
Fucking walk.
So this
Damn.
means
What the?
horse
Iridesce is
carriage.
too far for that.
Carriage could work.
It's only 1 month instead of 2.
It would take you about 2 weeks. By
Oh,
carriage.
I would.
By horse. By horse.
I would have
carriage.
figured it would take longer by horse.
Maybe 2.5, depending on which route you take. I mean, it was.
If we're all on individual horses, the individual horses move faster than if they're trying to pull a carriage.
But you would need you would probably want to at least have something for supplies and whatnot, and at least some sort of defense.
We have a bag of holding.
So you're saying you want to put my niece in the bag of holding?
I'm not there. This is Lexi saying.
I'm
We have a
just-
haversack and a griffin bag.
I think
That's-
I think he's also just insinuating that the a wagon would help me stay hidden, as opposed to being a rider outside a carriage, kind of like what I had done before when I was when we traveled to here.
After about an hour, Enoch comes back.
Hour took that long. Fuck. Okay.
Well, I mean, we were kind of on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, our house is clear the fuck away, ain't it? Okay. Yeah.
It's not really in like the nobles' quarters or anything like
Nope.
that.
We're the weird house at the edge of the map. Everybody's like, don't go to that house. It's fucking weird. Don't go there.
They have kobolds. It's weird.
It's haunted by this like really scary, ghosty looking, like I think it's a furbolg. But
And there's a person that does fire all the time, and like a creepy cat person. Fucking wild up there.
A dragon that throws kobolds.
And then a dude that has a mask that just stands and stares out his window every once in a while. Like a nightmare.
all the rumors.
All the rumors.
There's a rumor that there's a floating mask in the house.
Yeah. I just walk
And some
by.
nights when it's dark, you just see this ball of light that just goes about the house.
No,
It's just Cinder walking through the house.
we are the haunted mansion that's at the end of the woods, for sure. That hears random screams every once in a while as kobolds get launched out of our house. So it'll be
Or it
like
could
midnight.
be, or it could be Enoch. We don't know.
Or that. We have yet to install the silent spell into the walls there, so it's okay. Anyways, she sews back up. Alright, so we found him. Say is babysitting him. But
We've just been trying to make a plan. Airship's out of the question, so
ah, damn it. I was looking forward to an airship ride.
I know. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
I ain't ever going to blame you, you know that.
I need some new clothes.
Shopping spree. Probably not here though.
We'll need to take some time to figure out what supplies we're going to need, how we're going to go about this. Didn't you say that someone you need to talk to is in Iridesce anyways?
Magnus. Yes, my best friend. He's a good buddy of mine. We talk about books all the time.
We might be able to get his help then too.
Maybe. He keeps saying he's busy, but I know he's just saying that because he doesn't like to talk to me that much. But
On
He
the
knows
same
the city.
The Flora, was he?
Huh?
Him and Athlora didn't take the same airship, did they?
No,
Okay.
he had already left, and then Belle had recommended that she leave as well because of the pirates.
Yeah, her and her dad got the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay, got it.
And we don't know if, they got out safely and while they were there were captured, or if it happened en route. We don't know anything.
We're assuming she probably got there, and then the fucking whatever was in Belle's sword went and tattled, probably. And I'm assuming that this cult is kind of like everywhere, because that's how cults usually are. Is they're like secretly everywhere. We don't know. We know nothing. Yes, we need all the shit we can get, probably.
Bron and Rashid are
And I need
both
the rest of my
nodding.
armor.
Bron and Rashid
You know,
are nodding in agreement. It says, well, they both look at each other. Armor plating. Armor plating. And they both
Fuck,
have
we're gonna
left.
have a fucking tank.
They
We're gonna
just
have a tank.
and they leave. And they leave.
But I need the last half of my armor. Okay.
You know where the forge is, sweetheart.
I don't.
Make some armor for me.
Yes, we need armor for say.
My 14 armor class is very hard to deal with. And I
We
can't
See,
keep a
your
shield.
your dads are already leaving the grounds, and you can see them conversing back and forth in Rashid's language. You can hear them talking in Rashid's language, running through.
No, they're just teasing you.
Does it sound familiar to like how Hawk
Yes.
talked? Okay, so it is. Ba.
But he's
Not
literally
just
going back and forth, and you can see Bran coming up with crazy ideas, like just like
Oh, nervous. Ooh. Ooh,
like
I
you
don't
see
think
the hand motions are just like
nervous. I mean, we did get pelt from the dragon. I was trying to work on armor for you, say, but it took a lot longer on my armor than I thought it would. So we'll work on it.
You're getting full plate. I just probably need leather.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I
thinking.
think
We have
that's
the
I
fucking
think that's
dragon
like the
hide.
highest I can get.
You're gonna
I
make me
think like
some,
studded leather is the hardest I can get.
probably. Yeah, we were gonna make
Nico.
like some
Nico looks
cool-
at you and says, "So, question for you, Sunshine. Do you want
Oh,
me to-
hey, hold on, pause. Before you say that, she grabs the shield off of her back. Do you want this? None of us can use this.
He puts it on and goes, surprisingly light.
Sure, you can have it. They gave it to us, and none of us can deadass use it. So,
All right.
have
Are
it.
we giving that to?
Nico.
Nice.
Because we don't need the shield. It's just extra shit we don't need.
He says,
And if we just upgrade, say,
"Thank you.
with armor, then...
Where was my train of thought? Right.
If I was more of just a spellcaster, it would work. But the fact that I have
Have a
like packed
weapon.
weapons,
Yep.
you-
So, Sunshine, question for you.
Uh,
There are
maybe
two ways we can go about this. I can either stay and watch your family, make sure that they are safe, or I go on ahead and I go find Magnus and we start doing a little digging. One of the two. I can go on ahead. I mean, if you
Our
prefer.
family would be pretty safe with Sabine.
Yeah, they're
Would you
kind
want me to
of...
go on ahead then?
I mean, we
I
have to
can
talk to him anyway, so... You know, our whole destiny thing or whatever.
Alright. I'll see if I can find some people to go with, just to have some extra backup, just in case something stupid happens, because you know what happens with people like you and I, Sunshine. We have stupidity. We have oodles of
Understatement.
plenty of stupidity happen around us. So I may be able to convince at least a few of my fellow crewmen to at least accompany me. Maybe Kahlo. Just to have a little extra muscle on hand, please. So we'll get you situated, and then I'll take the next airship that I can to Iridessa, and I will.
Right. Since like frame it as a kidnapping. You might be able to get more help if you frame this as us investigating a kidnapping.
That's a good point.
Also tell Magnus I say hi.
Of course.
He hasn't been,
Of
been
course.
responding to my messages. He keeps saying that he's busy. That makes me sad.
It's all right. I will pass on that message. You know that. But we'll get you situated first, Sunshine. All right.
I'm fine. We're fine.
Well, no, I mean get you all ready to go. Before
We'll be
before-
fine. We'll be fine. You worry too much.
He motions at you of the cuts and the holes, and he goes,
I saved your sister, didn't I? I could cover for myself. I got this. I'm a badass bitch, and you know this.
She got those after she saved your sister, so that's something.
Facts. Oh shit! Speaking of, oh fuck! She just remembered all the shit that she gave Ophelia. She's like, oh shit!
"Where's Ophelia?"
Where's Ophelia? I need to talk to her. Yes, don't
She-
ask her about that. Don't worry. Don't talk to her. I just need to talk to her. Don't worry about that. Don't talk to her.
That's not suspicious.
Insight check.
Deception.
I am going to give an insight check.
What is that? No, pretty fucking close though.
2.
No.
20. Oh fuck.
You are transparent.
That's 1,000%. I rolled a 6, bro. Even everybody knows that something is wrong. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, don't talk to her.
She's not even bad at lying on a good day, but this is just really bad today.
Don't worry about that. It's just between me and Ophelia. Stop it. She like puts her hand in his face. Stop. Just, you know nothing. Stop it. I'll talk to you about it later. Bye. Just gonna go find Ophelia. I'll see you guys at the house. Bye.
Ophelia's there, isn't she? She's at Sabine's
no,
with everyone,
she's-
right?
I don't think she is. I think she's probably went home because she's had a long day.
She's had a long day.
So she's gonna go to
wasn't a
Nico's
character
house.
witness
She's
everyone
gonna go to
else?
Nico's house.
Wait, yeah, is Ophelia there? I feel like she's.
By the way, Alex, you're gonna have to adjust Lexi's camera
I keep
a little
doing
bit.
that. She keeps shifting.
Yes, I'm a badass bitch. You can't.
She
kill me.
literally keeps going like this. I literally had her dead center. Now she's over
did.
here. It is not my fault.
I need the biggest box.
You need the map box. Lexi's not the map.
Apparently so. I literally had her perfect.
It's because I keep twisting around in my chair. So right, she's not there. She went home.
She's at Nico's house. That's where they live.
Immediately
Oh,
goes
fuck.
out of frame again.
Yep. And then immediately goes out of frame. Now it's completely out of
It's
frame.
because she uses so much area of her desk. Whereas
Yeah, it
everyone,
goes like this.
We try to stay as close as possible in the same spot, and Lexi's just like, I need all the space.
I am Enoch.
She's that person in a relationship that, oh yeah, we're gonna have a shared bed. It's a king size. Nope. Kicks you off and takes up the entire space.
She's Enoch. She is her character.
Okay.
She's Enoch.
I'm a golden retriever. Stop it. It's fine. Anyways,
Okay,
yes, I'm
so
gonna fucking. I need
so
a
it's Nico's
speed
house.
run too. Yes, before he gets home.
Nico watches her sprint off. He goes, and he's
Make him stay there. Before she leaves, she's gonna do command sit. So it gives her like 6 seconds. Is it like a
No.
Where's the- Ah! You have to sit down. Fuck up.
We just watch him just flop.
You straight up Inuyasha'd him. Sit, boy.
Sure did. Gives me 6 seconds or something.
Kneel.
6 seconds has
No! Stop it! I need to go. 18 plus whatever. I totally beat it. There's no way.
I know. He was just gonna do that just to be a shit because of you doing that.
Okay, running, getting the shit I gave her.
He's just playing
Running.
a flute. Unaware of everything.
Nico, you can see going like this, going. And then takes off.
We're all just watching. Everyone who's here at Sabine's is just watching this go down, very amused.
Damien
very
is
amused.
fascinated. He's like,
Fascinated, obviously.
oh, she's got it bad.
And- Oh, they're always like this.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you should see them when they're at our house.
Oh my.
It's awful.
They are adorable.
Yeah.
They truly are.
What did Enoch give Ophelia? Was it like a love letter?
Package.
It was
was
a
a
thing.
package. It was a package.
thing.
That's all we know. It was a
Yep.
package.
It was a thing that says "Open if I die."
Doris.
She needs to go
so,
get that.
so you get to the house.
Yep. I'm banging on the door. Ophelia! Hey, it's me! I don't want to break your door. Please be awake. Watch as the captain opens the door. What the fuck are you doing here?
No,
I need to talk to
no response.
Fuck! Ah! Can I check the doors are locked?
Yes.
Fuck! I know. Is there like a back door? I'd rather break the back door than the front door.
You can go to the back door. Okay.
Yeah.
He goes
Is it-
literally 6 seconds behind you.
I know. It's fine.
He gave her double just to be nice.
Uh,
That's why he was sitting there going like this.
Is the back door open?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, she runs in. Ophelia! Hey, it's me! Please
You see her sitting at the kitchen reading the letter.
Oh, she immediately goes and yanks it. Why are you reading this? It says don't read it unless I die. And I didn't die.
Yo,
Yeah, she
you shouldn't have
comes
given that
six-
to the sister. You shouldn't have given that to the sister. That was a bad move
That
on
was
your
a
part.
mistake.
She is giving
like a-
you a look.
Oh no. Is there like a fire?
Nope.
Is the fireplace lit? She immediately starts tearing it up. This is nothing. Tearing it up, and then she shoves it in a pocket. You can give him the thing if you want to. Don't tell him what happened. Don't.
Hands you the
Why
package.
did you read it?
Hands you the package. Says, "Better come from you."
Cool. Why did you fuck? Man, I'm not.
'Cause you did die.
I didn't die. I went unconscious. I didn't die. Technically. Fuck. Now you know too much. Don't read things you're not supposed to.
Are you going
You
to
must
kill
die
me?
now.
Are you good? Are you kidding
No.
me?
You know, like, Enoch could not have given that to anyone. If she had given it to Sabine, Sabine would have definitely opened
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
Ophelia
Her.
definitely
Oh, wait,
gonna
she,
open it.
She would have read it to Nico personally.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. Promise me you won't. I don't know how far you got, but just
Far enough.
disregard everything that was on there. Don't read into it too much.
Hey, she comes. She gets up. She walks over to you, and she gives you a very big hug.
She kind of like leans over. If you fucking tell him anything that was on that letter, I swear to God, I will find a way to hunt you down and do something because I don't want to hurt you. I love you too much, but just promise you won't tell him.
I won't.
Pinky, promise. Die.
She-
Let me
she-
see your
she-
hands and
she-
your tail.
She reaches up and she gives you a pinky promise.
After that, let me see your tail and your other hand.
No crossing tails or hands.
Not
Tail.
missing. Good.
She knows
Then-
the tiefling ways.
Yes, she does. And your toes. I don't. My siblings did that bullshit to me before too. Don't do that. Kane was very good at crossing her toes. It scared the shit out of me. I don't know how she did it, but she did.
It wasn't even it's her big toe and like the toe
Yeah.
next to it. It's like the toes in the middle.
Yeah, she's like fucking crazy. Promise?
Promise.
Cool. If you want to talk about it later, we can. There's just a lot going on right now.
You promise.
Anyway, love you. Kisses her on the forehead. I promise what I said. I didn't mean it. Or any of that. Don't worry about it. Don't tell him.
Hey. She goes. She takes your hand. She puts the package in it. Says, "Give it to him."
I'll give it to him later. I hope you like your bracelet. I wanted to give that to you sooner instead of when we were going to die. But anyway,
Thank you.
I need to get the fuck out of Dodge before he shows up. So, love you, bye.
As you do that, you turn around and Nico is walking in the house from the back door because he heard the sound. Because you literally just left a trail of destruction as you go boom, 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 just pushing through bushes and whatnot. It says, so?
You knocked over my plant.
You broke my plans, Sunshine.
I apologize.
I suppose I could forgive you. Are you bullying my sister?
Nope, never would have thought that. Mm-mm.
She totally is.
What?
It's awful.
Ophelia!
It's awful.
Hey!
Someone save me. Oh dear.
So dramatic. Save me, brother, save me.
Stop swearing in Dwarvish, motherfuckers. Anyway, don't worry about that. I need to go
Ophelia
away.
starts laughing because she understands Dwarvish.
Oh shit. She's like, God fucking damn it. Okay, anyway, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Bye-bye. She starts walking. She's like, gonna leave at the front door. She's been here many times. She knows how to unlock the doors. She's like, okay, bye.
You hear Nico counting down.
God fucking, I will command you again. Don't do it.
I'm giving you a 30-second head start, Sunshine.
Motherfucker.
Love you too, Sunshine.
Whatever, Angel. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go by. She runs away. She's not doing command this time. I have no spells. I can't keep using all my spells.
30 seconds later, you hear, oh, Sunshine! He's
God
running
damn it.
behind you. Give
Here's
me an athletics check.
Oh God. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
He's not trying. He rolled a 4.
Wow, I am fucking hauling ass. It's 16 plus 7. I am gone.
And he's just he's just laughing. He's not taking it seriously. He's like speed walking. Speed strolling at this point.
Well, Nico loves the chase. It's fine.
Exactly.
You know, I was like, I want to go to bed. I don't want to deal with this bullshit anymore.
Nico's like, what's bed? Come here.
We'll have a snack snap. It's okay. She's like, no. I need to go to sleep.
Enough to nap.
Back, heathen. I'm gonna run and be like, okay, let's go. We gotta go to bed. We need
Okay.
rest.
Okay.
We need to sleep. And to relieve Say of his babysitting duties. I have like maybe 30 seconds before Nico catches up and asks me what I was doing. So I'll grab everybody else.
Okay.
Tennis, don't you dare think we're not going to talk about the whole shit that happened at the prison, by the way.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, don't even, Mr. Whatever the fuck's going on with your face, and then turn into a really pretty woman out of nowhere.
No idea.
You're full of shit. Come, let's go home. Except for Cinder. Cinder, you can stay and talk with your family if you want to. Terrace, come with me.
Yeah, Cinder is gonna stay. She has a couple things she wants to talk about.
Terrace, you have no reason to be here. Come with me.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Nico isn't even running. He's just walking.
Guys, he's like, it follows right now.
No, he's not. He hasn't even arrived yet. He's just walking.
God. She's like, okay, we need to
As
make...
they're leaving, she's like, Enox is doing this. Where is
exactly.
it?
Yeah. She's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Gotta leave. Yeah, so me and Terrace will go back to make
Okay.
sure that it's not just Say having to babysit Belle.
You have Belle juggling kobolds, Say sitting high in a tree. Belle just...
I did not think kobolds on him.
I know. I'm just joking.
They just
The
know.
kobolds are probably are watching from the window though. They're like, the
That's
fire
my
one
gun.
is just sitting there. Yeah.
Where did he get the armor? Who's not wearing armor before? Where did he get that? Looks shiny.
They're gonna deal with shit. We don't a job those kobolds can actually clean. I guess we'll find out when we go into our house. It's been like 24 hours, so
Just on fire.
Yeah, it's just like the kitchen was on fire for a minute.
Like
they
when
managed
you
to put
clean
it out.
dishes
There.
by just shattering
I'm
them on
there.
the floor.
I'm right there.
Well, I know, but they probably put out the fire when we were gone. So when we go in, it's just gonna smell a little bit like smoke. Little burn marks every once in a while.
You see Alvina show up, and she starts making like a lunch for people.
Oh, we didn't even talk to Elvina. Damn it! Should have talked to Elvina.
Alvina's just making lunch for people. Walks into your
Is
kitchen.
Elvina at Sabine's place or at our place?
At your place now. She's just followed.
Oh.
She followed you home, and she starts making food for them.
Tay looks into the
Best
kitchen
bar
from
mom.
the tree and is just like, "What the fuck did she get there?"
She just teleports. She's magic.
Fairies.
Fairies.
Like, yeah, just like it flew.
The fairies are
too.
standing on the
Just-
flute.
a really nice, beautiful sound of.
As the fairies are swimming around his head, going.
They're dancing.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Uh,
Didn't mean to happen. Anyway.
It's all right.
What's Bell doing?
Yeah, what is he
Hasn't
doing?
moved
Is
from
he
the
a-
tree.
Is he asleep or
Well, he's got his eyes closed, but I don't think he's sleeping.
probably talking with?
His god.
Yeah, that'll probably be a flashback for next episode. Okay. Got it.
I've been doing my best to do a good Vinny.
You're doing great.
You're
I think you're doing great.
Yeah.
it's hard
Channel
playing
his-
someone else's
Channel
character.
his self-loathing.
Ah, this is what I deserve. No, you don't. You're pretty much a child soldier. No, you don't. Shut up.
I'm trying my best.
As we walk, I'm gonna talk with Terrace, though. Speed walk. Brisk pace.
Okay, go right ahead.
Have Terrace like under your arm.
Like
I
that.
can't grapple him because
Can't.
his fucking cloak.
Yep.
He's happy about
Can you
that.
like allow
About
that?
No touchy.
What?
No,
Can I put you on my shoulders? You're slowing us down, and I don't.
I mean, you
Make a
could,
cat.
but if as soon as you try to grab me, you would get shocked and you wouldn't be able to pick me up.
But even if I don't have any ill intent, can't you tell the cloak,
Correct.
hey, it's my friend?
No.
But we're buddies, Terrace. I thought we were best friends. Even though you're not ever gonna tell us what the fuck's going on. It's fine. Can I at least know that other person's name? I feel like that's a whole other person than you. And
Lady
it-
of Glass.
No, not her. You know who I'm talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
You're so full of shit. There is, just for once. Just one time. I'm not asking for much.
That
You
you
know.
know of.
Where are we right now?
We are walking to go home.
Uh-huh. What is the one thing I've said over and over again every time you all ask me to say something about anything?
That you don't want to.
That
Or
words
that
have
it-
power, and putting them out into the world is not always the best.
Well, how about a
Especially when we are
nickname?
literally out on a street.
You could whisper it to me.
That is not relevant whatsoever.
But that doesn't help. We
Action
have
saying them
that
that
great
matters.
connection. We have just the strongest bond between the two of us.
I'm afraid that does not fix the issue.
I know it doesn't. Do you have like a nickname? Is a nickname going to cause mayhem and destruction?
You know.
It's a simple question. I
And what did
understand
I
you,
just say?
but it's a nickname. It's not like you're saying, hey, here's full name, social security number, where they live. I'm just asking.
I'm not going to say anything,
How about
especially
an
not while we're
initial?
out in the open.
Will you at least say when we get home?
I will not commit to anything.
Just pretend that you will.
I can tell you things. I can tell you many, many things.
but
The
not.
question is, will
that.
it be what you want to hear?
Probably not. Knowing you, it's never what we want to hear.
Let's
Do we
just get
want-
home first.
Just give up. Just
I
let
want to be
Terrace be
Terrace's
Terrace.
friend so bad.
He doesn't want it.
I know he doesn't,
Honey.
and it makes
Doesn't-
me
He
sad.
doesn't want friends.
No.
I don't have.
You are
friends.
literally asking about one of the most closely guarded things Terrace
Ever.
has
Yeah.
out in the middle of the
of the street.
Yeah. But we're on the road that's no one is at, because our house is clear the fuck away. So we're
But
kind of
you don't know if someone's watching.
That's true.
That is.
Do we
the
need to
debate.
get you another mask?
That will be taken care of.
Have you heard from her?
No. I'll
Are
have to
you-
reestablish the connection first.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, are you worried about that? Or are you enjoying
It's
the
been
silence?
a long time since I've not had her looking through my eyes and hearing through my ears. It is not necessarily something I'm comfortable with.
Good answer, I guess.
You may have your opinions about the Lady of Glens. She has me do things for her. It is not a one-way street. She provides me with a great many things. Without her here, I have none of those.
We got plenty of things without her.
I'm afraid not.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
I'm afraid I believe we're talking about two entirely separate things.
Probably. But you still should give yourself some credit. Well, I know you're not ever going to tell us, but
I'm not going to tell you anything in the middle of the street.
I'm not saying now.
You have
meant-
been asking me now. You continue to press now.
I'm more insinuating when we're like able to talk in private, cause I understand you don't want to talk about it out here in the open. I get that. I understand that.
We'll see what happens.
All right, prison pal. Interesting look, by the way. Very cool.
No idea what you're talking about.
Nope, I have no idea what I'm talking about either. Okay, let's go. She just pats him on the back. Let's go. Let me just go home. The rest of the way. And just probably sit in awkward silence.
Walk in awkward silence.
Yeah, and eventually she just starts like humming a sea shanty because she's like, this is awkward.
You get home and you smell like meat cooking.
What? Did Say magically learn how to cook?
Say's up in a tree.
Oh shit! Wait,
I'm
did
not
the
up in a-
coconuts cook?
I'm like sitting by the roots.
Oh, sorry.
We're
Hi.
still not in the house.
I'm just by a tree, and Belle's.
With some fairies.
Yes. She sees the bears. Why don't you ever go away?
She goes.
Mom! Our bestest buddy is here. Love her. Love her dearly. I thought the kobolds had magically learned how to cook. I should have known better.
That's a scary thought.
No, I'm not talking to you, fairies.
Are we like talking to you?
No.
Yes.
Little thieves. Stealing my shit. I know you stole my pearl collection, little bastards.
The sunflower puts sunflowers in your hair.
God damn it. I only like you because you do that.
She's such a love-hate relationship with
Bitter Blossom just watches her and goes,
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I know it was you that stole them.
I didn't say that.
You can keep them. You did too. I had 4 She just starts yelling at the fairies.
It feels like we're back in again.
It's like we're having a little bit of normalcy. Just for a second.
Everyone just starts laughing. They hear Enoch just arguing with the fairy.
Fairies,
Even
yeah.
Bell cracks a smile from where he sits.
Almost like nothing is wrong.
Hope everything's a-okay.
Denial.
Yeah, we're just sort of like, we need a vacation. We'll wait for Cinder to come back.
Cinder. So, while they do that, Cinder.
Yes. So she's gonna talk to Sabine about what happened with her and Hakan.
Okay. Damien's listening too. Just
Damien,
because,
she doesn't care if Damien's there. Damien's family. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. He's just listening, fascinated.
If she even thought to even tell him to go away, she would just give her that look like, "Excuse you."
I would love to see you try. Sabine listens intently.
Yeah. So she goes and explains how the her power remanifested while he was testing her, and how it took forms of people, once of Alvina, and then again as her and Virion from many, many years ago. And how Alvina had stopped the power, whereas hers and Varian's had actually absorbed it, and she took the energy into herself. And as far as Sin has been led to believe, his dragon is one of his more powerful magics.
She nods, listening very intently. Interesting. I hate that he got away.
Yeah. That was annoying. To just not have anything at your disposal and watch him just leave.
Cerithiel is woke back up, by the way, after
Okay,
a
good.
bit while she said it was something in the building
Okay.
overwhelmed her. The dwarf Argus is looking around the estate, mainly checking perimeters. Damien goes, It does sound like you two have a connection of a sort. What that connection is, I haven't the faintest idea.
Don't either. I'm not entirely convinced anymore they're the same power. At first I thought they might have been. But
There's still similarity.
yeah, there definitely is, but I just don't have enough to go on. This was the first lead I've had in over 30 years, and it's left me with more questions.
Okay. You hear a loud bang as Argus has fired his scattergun at something in the air. As you see something silver go and land. He reaches over and picks it up. It is a silver raven. One of those little figurines of wondrous power.
Oh, wasn't those belonging to Earlskin?
Where those had a more metallic sheen, this one has a bit more, looks like more stone. More stone, right? So not Erskine's.
Okay.
Maybe it's not carrying a message.
It's listening.
It's a
Good old elf dude.
It's the fucking
Argus goes,
silver.
hate these things. Throws it on the grass. And fires his gun point blank range into it. And it shatters.
I don't think ground deserved that, but that thing definitely did.
You can take it out of my pay, Damien. He says, no, it's fine. I'll pay for it.
How much do you think that thing heard?
Not sure. Well, if you are planning on leaving, this probably isn't a bad idea. If the Elven Empire does come looking for you here, the best thing would be for you to not be here.
Be here. Correct. I figure as much.
At least give them plausible deniability. I can at least swing that probably with the general. I could probably say, look, she's gonna go away for a while. If they come looking for her, you can say, hey, we tried to stop her.
Yeah. I figured after you've only bought us time to leave. That's pretty much it.
Liars aren't the way you fucking do this shit anyway. If you want to have a diplomatic relationship, this is bullshit. This isn't the way you handle these things.
They could also just claim that I had already left before they found out. Who knows? It's up to them to figure it out. I never intended to stay this long anyways. She kind of like sends an accusing glare at Sabine.
I don't know what you're insinuating, darling. I was simply helping out family. After far too long.
I was trying to protect you.
Darling,
Trying
do
to
I look
protect
like I need
everyone.
protecting? The past situation notwithstanding. She gives you a look over Damien's shoulder, like, I was blindsided.
I can recall a couple, moments when we were bounty hunting together that you needed my help too.
Low blow, Silver Sun.
I can't hear you.
Low blow, Silver Sun.
And I...
Damien is just smiling. Says, I have missed this. Oh, how I've missed this.
It'd be nice for it to come back. Permanently. Who knows? Maybe I'll find answers in Iridessa too. Because it now makes me wonder if Hakan and I had this happen, how many more?
A very good question.
And how many have been covered up? And how many more will there be? There's got to be someone who knows something about this and they're not saying.
Just one bit of advice.
How many are in an elven dungeon?
One bit of advice with going to Iridessa. Fair warning, they are eccentric. This is a city of innovation. They are constantly pushing the boundaries of what they can do. Both mechanically,
Uncle
magically.
Damien, I traveled with a circus for over a decade. I can handle it.
Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm not so sure about your companions. Especially the big one. I think she might accidentally break things.
Well, then we can just tell them they should learn how to make it better.
Sure.
They'll
then-
like that,
sure.
because then they'll have to get more innovative.
Sure, let's go with that. She is adorable, by the way.
I love her.
I do too.
She's
She
great.
is simply wonderful. And she is so smitten with that man. Oh my goodness. You could tell just from watching them. She's got it
She
bad.
has it bad. She has it bad.
All three of them in unison say the exact same thing.
Lasers know these things.
It just blindsides you one day. Speaking of that, Sabine, can you do me two things?
Of course, darling.
One might be more difficult than the other, and one might be more possible than the other.
Of course, darling.
we're getting into some more dangerous things than I ever anticipated I would. Do you think you could see if you can get my old gear from my parents? It might help us. Keep me safer. I might have to start using some old tricks.
Sirithiel, send a message to Bella for me. Tell her Anna needs her gear. Sirithiel starts writing down a memo and then folds it into a little bird and it flies away. Little origami bird and it flies away.
Cool. So cool. The other one is gonna be difficult. I'm having a hard time figuring out how to word it well. It's a bit jumbled after I've had to face a few things today. I need to add to the things that I'm searching for answers in the form of resurrection spells.
Both Sabine and Dabian lean in.
Enoch keeps talking about this spell she has. I don't know how powerful it is. And I remember Mother telling me that there are really, really powerful spells out there that can bring someone back. And if I can learn more about those, maybe make up for what I did. Maybe bring Varian back to... I know it's selfish.
No.
But it's the first time I've thought of this all this time. So, I don't know. I don't know what's needed. I don't know the cost of these things. I don't even know if some of these people need bodies or not. And that's part of that fear, is that there's those limitations.
Each of them have taken one of your hands, by the way.
I know it's crazy.
One of your hands, and it just
I know it's crazy.
Not at all, darling.
Yeah. But if I can even try to find these answers and add to what I am trying to do and bringing peace back to everything, all the people that we loved back home, then I want to do that. Even if it's not for everybody. I just want to try.
Let me see what Arden can put together for you before you leave. You'll probably be able to find some tome in our collection that might be able to at least put you on a good path, and I will start thinking about that. You know, Sarithiel has gone quiet a little bit. She's looking a little apprehensive. She says, "Well, yes, there are spells that can bring back the dead. There are souls that don't wish to return. There is always a price. A price must be paid. And not all of it is always good."
I want to be careful with this. I don't want to give anyone any false hope.
That is probably for the best. It is a unique situation. I've read the case file of what happened that day. That would come to about, for the lack of a better number, about 40 people.
Thought it was more, so...
There were a lot that were seriously injured, but the ones that have died goes to about 45. 5 of them have died of their injuries. But the ones who died in the initial blast came to about 40.
Like I said, I thought I killed more people, so that actually makes me feel better, believe it or not.
However, you
And-
did kill several high nobles, which is probably why they viewed you more as a terrorist than anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I knew where I was standing near when it happened.
Exactly. But you must be careful. That's all I can say.
I'm trying. Got a little comfortable here, so be a bit more careful now.
I see Miss Braxton has already headed over to your home.
Oh. She just kind of looks on. Oh, she did.
She came in on a heartbeat when a moment I asked.
I'm not surprised. She was very good to us. And I
Sabine says, I can...
let her know that she can ask my family for a favor at any time.
Sabine says,
So.
I've already offered her a place here. If you wish to have her watch over your estate, we can do that. I'm going to send a team to move her things, all her valuables, everything that she wishes to take with her. If she wishes to take the building, we can take the building. We will do whichever she wants.
Cinder's like thinking, I guess it depends on how much she's managed to rebuild. If nothing, then I guess we won't need a building.
That I don't know, but I am more than happy to help her resettle here.
We'll talk to her. Because I think we'd like to know why she feels that she wants to come here. Just make sure she's not coerced. She seemed to like it there, but maybe things have changed.
Damien smiles. He says, "This does my heart good to see you both again. It's been too long." I'm going to go pay a visit to the council before I leave. I do have some other pressing business, my dear nieces. I do apologize. I have sent, though, Cirithiel will remain here for the time being and act as liaison as best as possible. But do give my absolute best to your darling friends. So much to say that I am serious about my offer. Once everything settles down for them, I'd be more than happy to do a proper interview. And do tell your adorable friend that she couldn't have found a more wonderful person. Mr. Solari said practically said he would fight me for the chance to actually come and defend you all.
That does not surprise me.
Yes.
They're an interesting pair.
Oh,
They're an interesting
They
pair.
are.
It's been fun. It's been
Quick
fun
question.
watching.
Quick question. How long ago did the accident happen? For Alexi's notes.
Which accident?
Oh, yours.
The big one. The
Mine?
big one.
At least 30 years.
Yeah, let me double check. She was 118. How old is she now? One sec. 155. Calculator.
So like 50, 40 years ago?
37 years.
Okay.
Almost 4 decades ago.
Oh, she's doing notes for the true resurrection.
We don't need true resurrection. We could just do resurrection if they have a body.
No, they don't have a body, though.
Most of them don't have
For
a body.
true, most of them don't. Damn,
Most of them don't.
Forever.
Though, if... And this...
If they have
if not even just ashes, if someone like cut their hair, like their parent cut their hair and kept it, you can use a piece of hair.
Yeah.
I read up on those spells.
Yeah,
That's what I was doing this last 2
gonna
weeks,
say-
is researching what
Like,
so I know as a
technically
player
do
what.
resurrection or true resurrection.
Yeah.
Depending.
Yeah. So
That's
if you
why I
have, and
asked.
the only reason I thought about like, what about hair? Because I know with how I portrayed a lot of the elves where she was from is that they're so family oriented. Like, who doesn't have a baby book? If you're so obsessed with your family, who wouldn't have a baby book of baby's first haircut?
The elves are totally Victorian.
That's
They
gonna
would
be
definitely have memento
very
mori.
expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive. They're absolutely
Very
expensive spells.
Very
especially
Very,
like
very,
true
very-
resurrection.
True resurrection
Very,
is
very-
very
But it's
expensive.
also like you can resurrect someone up to 200 years as long as they didn't die of natural causes,
Yeah, that's
like
the
old
true
age.
That's true resurrection.
Yeah.
Regular resurrection is only 100. That's why I
Yeah.
asked, because I was
But-
like, okay, what's the difference?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
have to pretty much be all true resurrection spells.
And then if Alex decides to do any special resurrection rules, DCs and shit, depending on how high of a spell we use will depend on how easy it is to do it or not. And then there's the whole whether or not the soul is willing. Fuck.
Bingo. That's the
Yep.
big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the big one.
Sorry.
But that's also kind of why the spells take an hour to do the ritual, because
Yeah.
you also have to contact the soul and find out if it's even willing to go through with it.
Hey, yo, get the fuck out here.
Hey, you want to come back? No? You like being in heaven? Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, I
Anyway.
think we're pretty much close to where I'll probably call it for today, just because what I'm going to do is, so we are going to do a 1 week time skip. Each of you need to come up with what you want to do to prepare yourselves. You all are going to be level 8 because of how.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, level 8.
starting this next leg of the
Finally.
journey at level 8. So I want you
Thank
all
God.
to think about what you would want to, and work together too. What you want to make a checklist. What you want to get done before then.
Make say armor.
If you want to do that, that's fine. Just need to make sure that you get with me on what you want to do, and then come up with a plan. Start to plan together. So need to think. Also, I will say, Lexi, I will.
Lexi.
Why are you smiling?
Finally get it.
What do you get?
I finally can be a sentinel. I finally can stop bitches and they can't leave from my area. Finally! The one thing I wanted.
So,
Oh. If we're level 8, that means I'm going to be dual classing.
So Lexi, or Enoch, when you all wake up the following morning, you wake to the sound of hammers.
I was going to
hitting.
do something.
I'm just saying.
Before. Okay.
Just saying, Lexi, you're going to hear the sounds of hammer hitting metal as your dads are hard at work on the carriage.
Oh,
Boom, 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 boom,
Oh,
boom.
they're turning that into a moving tank.
yeah, they are.
Battle tank wagon. It's a battle wagon.
The storm wagon. They'll come up with a name and they'll just paint it on the side. Probably something
We
to
have been
embarrass.
trying to figure out team names, and
something
stopped
to
at, like-
something to embarrass Enoch.
yeah.
No. We need a team name though, real bad.
You really do. One thing for you all to think about. So,
And offered
Cinder,
up Tempest.
what were you going to do?
Oh, when she went home after they talked to Alvina and stuff like that, she was gonna go just kind of be by herself in her room.
Okay.
When she gets up there, she's gonna go over to her instrument, and in a secret compartment that's been built into the instrument, she's gonna pop it open and then pull out 2 rings and just look at them. And then she's going to put them back after some contemplation. And then she's going to go over to a mirror and using a solvent, just lightly work off. 1 second.
You have dead ass have tattoos?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
She's just going to work off.
Has a
With-
really good concealer, yo.
It's a magic concealer.
Yo.
She
what?
She's
learned
just
from her
rubbing it
Uncle
off.
Damien.
She's rubbing it off until the crescent moon
So proud.
is revealed.
So proud.
Cool.
And then she's slowly working on the rest on her face
and then goes to work on her arms. And if the fairies are willing to help her, the giant one on her back.
They are?
Tattoo squad.
So you guys can see that one when we kind of go back, because obviously in the next morning you guys are going to see this.
Yep.
But
Sure.
so we'll talk about that the next session.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
But I figured this is a good way for us to, that way we don't get bogged down with that. You all could have 2 weeks to plan out what you want to be able to do to prepare for the journey.
Right.
We can make checks as necessary and then go from there.
Hell yeah. I am 62 hit points now.
Woo!
Let's go.
Huzzah. All right. And I think, Lee finally gets a feat.
I haven't decided if I'm going to do a feat or if I'm going to do an ability score improvement.
Okay.
I might do an ability score improvement to increase my my saves and stuff.
Okay.
That's something I don't think I end up getting that because I'm going to dual class, right?
Correct.
I miss out on that. Yeah.
You'd have to put more, at least 4 levels into it, depending on what you do, just to get the feat. The first ability score, because
Yeah.
you have to be level 4 in a class to get that.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a fucking 1 for my new hit die.
Re-roll that. Re-roll that.
Yeah. It's just going to be a 2. It's another 8!
Yeah!
There you go.
You
There you go.
Yeah.
buff as shit.
Why couldn't you all just fucking follow that one?
You have more hit points than me. I think I missed one. I don't know.
Before we go, though, Terrace.
Oh, I've rolled 8s almost every time we've rolled hit die.
Lucky
Except for that
bastard.
one.
Lucky bastard.
Terrace, is there anything you're going to do before we leave?
I mean, it looks like I got out again without having to reveal anything, so
I
I'm pretty good.
want to know so bad. That's why I was hoping we could maybe do a little more, but Finny's not here.
I know, that's kind of why I...
Motherfucker, you always escape it. I just want you to be my friend.
We have a whole. We
Tell me
have
your
2
secrets.
weeks to figure out how we're gonna quarter him. It's fine.
No, it's never gonna happen. I'm just accepting the fact that it's.
So, well, that is
I
what
will say you guys are in trouble now.
No, we
Oh.
not.
We're always in
No, we're
trouble.
not.
Yeah, we're on the brink of death literally
No, I
every
have
day.
20 charisma now.
Oh, yeah.
I have a 20 charisma too. So
I'm
well,
still
because of
negative
some,
one.
I think I can still go up a little more because some of mine's magical.
Yeah. Just, can someone tell me the truth about who can't successfully lie to me? Tell me what
I
happened.
have a plus 11 to deception and persuasion now.
Oh, God.
God damn.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Fuck.
Oh, dear.
I have advantage in deception, and I have advantage and proficiency in persuasion.
Do
So
I want to be Sentinel? Now I'm reconsidering. I'm like, do I really want? I
you've been wanting to be sentinel for a while. Was there?
it just would be so badass because then I could just fucking hit them and then they can't go anywhere. Yeah, creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach.
Nice.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature.
Hit points are now 73.
God damn it. The fucking warlock has more hit points than me.
Splayed, y'all. And also, I actually fucking only roll well for my hit die.
Oh, dear God, that thing.
Ooh.
Oh, it's me.
Great weapon master. I love that one too.
That can be Dylan's webcam. It's just a webcam centered on a beholder mini.
Beholder, yes.
That would be hilarious. I love that plan. Halloween month, we just make it the Beholder Zombie.
There you go.
Okay. So, again, I think that's what we're going to call it. So, no real cliffhanger. this week. Thank
No
God.
cliffhanger.
Just we go to bed. We're
As you
just
all
so
go
We're
tired.
just
to
so excited.
bed.
Sin has another development, personal development.
Enoch has another
I heard-
personal development.
Enoch locks all of her doors and hides. Oh, she burns the remaining paper and every other note she made, and immediately burns them. It's fine.
Now that Ophelia knows.
Fucking little shit. Should have known better, but it's fine.
She's a little sister. Of course she's gonna read a note.
Fine.
Has something to do with her big brother.
Especially if it says, only if I die.
So that's, well,
I
she
didn't
did
die.
die.
No, I didn't. I went unconscious.
Went unconscious. That's not dying.
She came
That's
very
just getting
close.
knocked out.
No, I didn't get any close. I didn't even lose any death saving throws. If I had lost some death saving throws, then it would have made sense. But I didn't.
Ophelia just was like,
She immediately just opened it. She was like,
do I want to be Sentinel right now, or should I wait? Anyway. I'll think about it.
all right. Well, 2 weeks then, everyone. Vinny should be back for that because he will not have a convention that week because next week is his last convention for the time. So, the 18th. No, not the 18th. Hang on.
The 20th.
20th. There we go. The 20th.
20th.
So the weekend before Thanksgiving, everyone. So, well, it'll be fun. Why are you grimacing, Lee?
I'm trying to decide. I think I'm just gonna double buff charisma and then
Okay.
hit an 18 for charisma because that is my spellcasting modifier.
Probably a good
I know.
idea.
I'm thinking I might not want to do Sentinel. I'll just wait till level 12. or something.
Dan says one more hydration.
One more
Okay.
hydration.
And hey, he didn't extort Dylan this time.
I tried. I can't wait. I want fucking Terrace to just spill the beans. It's never gonna happen. Even when we fucking defeat gods together, just be like, oh well, we had other things. To do.
So, thank you all for watching. Thank you again to Shannon for her epicness, and we're gonna try to keep tinkering with this as we go.
Yep.
It looks fucking amazing. It really does.
I'm loving
we just
how
gotta
it came
figure out.
out.
We gotta figure out how we're gonna fix Lexi. She just goes like
When-
this.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll
It's
figure that
always
part
a-
out.
We can't hear you, Lee.
We just get a camera that just tracks her movement.
We all chip in. That's our Christmas present. Oh, hi, Cat. Hi, Muggins.
What are you're messing up D&D Beyond? Stop!
Oh no! Oh no! like Confusion 2. Oh my God! You're messing it up. Stop. All right. So everyone have a safe week, please. I know it's starting to get into the Christmas season. God help us all.
Yes. Be safe. Especially, even though we're going to be having a stream before Thanksgiving. If you have any Black Friday, if you're in the U.S., be careful with that because,
Yeah.
you know, it's a mess.
Oh, please save us.
Oh yeah, the two
Nothing-
postal workers.
No, parcel
Yeah.
workers. We are not post office people. Thank God. That would be so much worse.
Oh,
Still,
you're
anybody-
delivering your package
Anybody
We're
in
delivery.
the
sorting.
package industry. even
Sorting.
then,
That's still
my
bad.
dad works the same with them at the same place, not the same location, but same company, and you know it's crazy during the holiday season. So be kind to your postal workers. Be kind to your package facility people. Be very nice to them because they are working
Please.
really, really hard.
But yes, please save us. Poor Dylan's got, what, about 20 people he's got to bring in for orientation next week, theoretically.
Oh,
Then
you guys
another
are bringing
20
in the
week after.
seasonals. You guys are bringing in the seasonals. Woohoo!
Yeah, because we lost half our seasonals to the hub that they opened for season.
Yep, that's
Which made
pretty
Friday
normal.
so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
But that hub is gonna save your guys' ass.
ish. Ish. I'm gonna go with ish.
If you didn't have it, yeah, I'm gonna say if you didn't have it, it's still gonna be pretty bad. It
It's
would be
mainly for other. It's
bad-er.
mainly for other buildings that it's taken stuff off of. Ours is just one line of cars, basically.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
But still,
Oh no.
It
no,
helps
absolutely.
somebody.
Yes.
it
Because if the other places got backed up, then it'd go to you guys.
Yeah, I might have to deal with that.
That's how they always do it.
But again, thank you all for watching. We hope you enjoy this, and we hope you all enjoy the new look. This is really neat. It's gonna be so much fun. Thank you again, Shannon.
I'm so glad. This is a long time coming. I was working on it, so
So,
I'm really happy it worked out so well.
so as always, everyone, thank you all, and this is Project Valaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
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 Bye.